Yeah, I didn't mess that one up. The griefing is on, so that way they can do the business, which is apparently
Yeah,
griefing.
yeah, apparently. Well, I mean, if you make enough babies, you can grief people, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
We didn't know this already, but yes, it's the truth.
Okay, so we got a bunch of flying friends now.
I wonder how much they take up on the processing side.
I would hope not much, but you never know.
It's Minecraft, you never know.
Yeah.
Come over and grab the bread, you dirty villagers. I'm looking at a golem right now who I'm murdering.
I see Crystal has made a town spawn thingly thing.
Yep, look good, right?
Yeah.
I liked it. I thought she did a good job.
Unrelated.
So the spawn protection thing, right? So that's an interesting thing.
Why is that?
So we know that there's still some form of spawn protection, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's one.
It's what I set it to.
So I can show you. Hold on.
Either I thought I set it to 1.
Sorry, my headset was screwing up. I had to fix it. So when her and I were mining this out,
Uh-huh.
this spot here, this entire 3x3 block is definitely spawn protected.
Yeah, that a 3x3 would make sense because there's the single block where it
Yeah,
stands
the
and then one
single block
around
in the
it.
center. Yeah, I assume. I guess you're right. I mean, it makes sense. So, if you
But
want
you
to be a
need,
real,
but this is what we need
if you
taken out, the whole thing.
just no, just the front half of it. She was just checking how far. Yeah, that's all we need. And then I'll literally just block this in, and this is the remaining space we'll need for like whatever builds we're doing.
Gotcha.
I know we want to do a golem farm, which I think literally you'll just go right back here.
In the back, makes sense.
Yeah, like I'll just the golem farm back here, and then what was the other farm I had left that I was like really wanting to get done? Golem. So
The
the golem, and
piglin.
then the creep. The piglin will be on the
Oh, the
nether, so
creeper.
that won't be there. The bee is something that she's gonna Crystal's taking care of. So it's really the creeper. Honestly, this extra area will be really like kind of open, but that's fine. It'll look good. Let me put stuff in here. But yeah, I mean we're pretty much once this trading post gets put down, we're good. Like the rest of this is just build the front balcony. Like we need to build the front balcony and do the glass, and like turn most of this into the stone brick.
Have we
Like I've already started doing
found
that.
desert? No. I
Yeah.
will
Oh yes,
go.
yes we have.
We have.
There's
What
we
direction?
should have plenty of glass. Let me
Oh,
see.
where did we get glass from?
From the desert. I went on an expedition to the desert and like came back with a boatload of literally my entire inventory and a boat with a chest worth
Oh.
of glass.
A literal boatload. You are a mad
A
lad.
I mean, I am. It's how I found the. It's how I found the exposed mine shaft. There's a Badlands like almost directly north of where we're at. If you just keep like following the waterways,
There are already
it's
4
connected.
villagers and 4 babies.
Yeah.
Good lord, they fuck like rabbits.
Well, I mean, I'm feeding them lots of bread right now. I'm pushing them to breed.
They like that
crazy.
bread.
Yeah, they gotta have the bread. Should
Alright,
put all this
so
stuff in
what
here.
do you need from me to help progress Operation Lightspeed then?
Okay, so
Or am I just going out exploring shit?
I think at this point, I mean, I'm gonna build the lecterns. That's pretty boring shit, right? I would say don't do that. If you want to go spelunking, looking for more like iron slash diamonds and stuff like that for the group, so that we can, once everybody's ready, we can literally get people right back into the end and like walk in within pretty quick. Like, it'd be pretty dope if everybody could just log on here, take a diamond set of armor.
Any sort of XP farm so that way I can get some pickaxes?
I will. Here's what I'll do. I will work on the XP farm really quick with the piglin. I think there should be. Let me see if I can find these turtle eggs. If I've got the turtle eggs, I can make it.
Sounds good. I've got the diamond pickaxes made, so I got 2 tries. I'm already at level 27, so I'll go into the nether, give her a crack to get to level like 33. Yeah, get to level 33.
Yeah.
And start with that.
I think the turtle eggs got put somewhere, but where did they get put? The bubble, put them over in his area. And we got it for the group. So he's got a nautilus shell. Lectern.
Okay. Still doing okay. Running.
There they are. Okay. I've got the turtle eggs. So
Good.
let me look it up and figure out what I need for this thing. And I mean, I honestly think it's like really simple on materials, like a bunch of like, I want to say it's like a bunch of trap doors and stuff, and you just put them on a center pillar so that all the piglins are attracted to it, and then they just go. It's like dumb easy. And all you do is you just sit there and you take your sword and you just slice them down, and they give you tons of XP. Like, you'll get it so fast. It'll be at least something for us to be able to do. The only other XP farm we would have right now is the zombie one. I know that he kind of like did a half job on it, but I could technically go down to the zombie farm and fix that, because like you can make it way more efficient.
I'd say start with the piglin one for now, and if that one doesn't work out, do the zombie one.
The other one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, let me go look at materials, and I'll go into the nether once I know what I need.
Copy. Why am I going deeper into the blue? I want to get out of the blue. That's supposed to be hoed. That's funny, I have one of them. Never knew that though. Thanks, mod UI. Oh, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. Anyway, so that's not cool. Alright, now that I'm in a random location, let me find all quartz. That is someone else's handmade stairs. Someone's been mining here. What are you uh-ohing? Uh-oh. This is where I just was.
Jeez, this thing is so stupid easy. Like, there's some dumb farms in Minecraft, but this might be one of the easiest ones I've seen.
I like
Like,
it.
it is like special ed, simple, like, your little. But I mean, if it were, listen, simple is not bad. Simple could be very good. What the heck, man? That just makes me laugh because I'm watching the video. It's like I'm watching the same video I watched the other day, and I kind of bookmarked it like this is a good one.
I remember.
And I'm like, that's just dumb. Like a 5x5 little box, 4 deep, and then you just put in the center the damn eggs, and you, I mean, very easy.
Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, we didn't make it. Oh, we didn't make the jump.
Didn't make it. Where you at?
With the nether.
You need the soundbite of Jack Black saying the nether when you fall to your death.
Let's see. Back we go. Because I'm only level 28. Wait. I know what I can do. I need to go over to Crystal's farm and make all them cows fuck.
Cull the cows.
No, I was gonna breed the cows. That gives you so much XP.
Breed the cows over here. Bring them over here. Because then you can have them cook steak. Here.
Where's the wheat?
Here. There's a stack down here. Crystal should have more. Let's see. I've got a stack on me. I can give it to you, or nearly a full stack. It does give you good XP. There you are. So there's that. Yeah, because you just go up here, and then when they're done, so I just turn on the water. You can feed them all.
That's really funny.
I mean, it is stupid easy. The XP's mostly gonna fall down, and you just come over here and you grab it. Or walk away so it doesn't come towards me.
Just go down to the front.
Yeah, there should be a bunch of it down. It should have all fallen through.
Yeah, there it is.
And then if you hit the water button, the top of the 2 buttons on the far left, you click that one, it'll drop them down so that if there's any babies still floating, they'll come down.
There they all are.
Yep. I could hear it from over here.
See if I have any wheat stashed away. Sure don't. Ouchie eyeballs.
Alright.
Time
I
to
wish
go to
breeding villagers would actually give you XP. That would be great.
Right? I guess that's kind of, I guess they don't want to encourage, hey, breed people for money. That's what you should do in life.
It's Yes, Minecraft is always the moral compass that we need to follow.
Listen, to a kid, you never know, man. Never know,
Uh,
man.
I can't imagine growing up with Minecraft being a game like when I was a kid. Dear God. Then again, as I say that, even worse would be imagining what the hell Roblox is.
Right?
Imagine being a kid who's a Roblox kid. Oh God, your future. What is ahead of you, child? Did you hear the story about the guy who got was talking about committing some very heinous crimes
Mm-mm.
on Roblox? Oh my God, Riri sent me an article. Apparently, this guy was talking about committing some form of
Be careful, because I'm streaming. If it's too far, just...
Yes.
Okay.
No, no, no. It's not any kind of essay type thing,
Oh,
right?
okay.
It was like a terrorist attack, essentially, and literally talked about jihad. And
That's
it was in
crazy.
Roblox, and they like they literally are, like there's screenshots of people talking to this person.
That's wild.
Like, can you imagine being a terrorist and getting caught because you were playing Roblox and talking to people?
That's wild. I'm also gonna do the cows again.
Yeah, go for it. Keep doing, like, honestly, keep doing them, and every time that they grow to full, kill them off. It's we need all the leather for sure, because we're gonna need more books, and I gotta make sure making lecterns when I get back to this. I think I am. Gotta make sure I've got it.
Good lord, cows.
You love the cows.
Alright, we made it to level 30. We got one shot with the diamond pickaxes at the moment.
Okay. Nice. I mean, technically, if you don't have a good one, you could always do a really do a, you know, a
Just a
level
cheap
1
roll.
on
Oh, yeah.
something.
Oh, yeah.
But you're trying to get to 30. I was like at 45 earlier today.
What'd you use that for?
I mean, I've got 2 diamond pickaxes. I've got a silk touch and a fortune 3. Which are, you know, what the hell is?
There you
Oh
go.
my God, skeleton! I just like turned my back and I'm like, why am I getting pelted with arrows? But yeah, I've got silk touch and a fortune 3 pickaxe at this point, so I'm just. I mean, and I've got a looting 2 swords, so that's.
We moved the enchanting
easy.
table.
Yes, she moved it over to the hut, to the spawn hut. Like, it's all centralized now, which is, I think, for the better. Yeah, much easier. She's even got the grinding table like right next to it and all that. So
Very cool.
It should be very simple. And there's beds up here too. So like if somebody needs to like sleep and they're near spawn. Yes, I should just go into the nether, dig out the hole.
Unbreaking 1 for these diamond pickaxes? What?
That's the best that you're getting out of all of them?
They're only up to like level 5, like 6.
Oh, she may have placed it poorly. I don't know if she did it right. I didn't actually bother to look. That might be smart.
That's 17.
Because you should. It needs to have 15 next to it. But it's got to be like within a certain distance of it. So if she kind of like put it catty corner, she might not be able to do that.
Whoa.
Right.
They just walked out of nowhere and started attacking her.
What was that?
A piglin just walked through the portal and just started attacking her.
It can happen, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
I was kind of surprised she put the portal. It like did that right there.
I mean, we can always block off this side and have it go the other way.
Or another option, which might be the best, is to put a dispenser with a flint and tinder in it, and then you can also like put a bucket, and you can break the portal every time and then reignite it. I'm all for technological improvements.
I think she's about to make more library bookcases. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it gets taken care of, that's all that matters.
The pain in my heart. Well, I'm gonna do the stream announcement while that's going on.
Okay, well, I've made the hole. There's a friggin' Ghasts nearby.
Man, she is on the move.
That horse she has?
What'd you say?
Said the horse that she has?
What about it?
You're saying she was on the move?
No, she's just trying to... I think she's doing something. Oh no, she's building that.
I gotcha. She's gonna get mad.
I don't care. She moved it.
I know you don't care. It's just I was more laughing than anything. It's funny. It's one of the most annoying things about like the whole enchanting system is that it doesn't, like, it should let you do more creative placements, I feel like, but I can understand where she's at. Like, it doesn't look aesthetically pleasing when you have to do it that way. Alright, so you walk in here. Curious if I have enough hoppers right now. So I think I need 25 of them to do this. I mean, I'll have enough no matter what. I just need to. She was making the lava spawn again. Well, hers is nice looking. She shielded it from the wooden house. It's a smart thing to be fearful of. Many a person has messed with lava and quickly regretted it. Alright, so I currently only have 5 hoppers, which means I need to go grab the iron. It work now.
Oh, that was easier to break than I thought.
Yeah, that should be good.
That's 24.
It's you need yeah. I need
24. What the hell, man? Or does it need to come around?
It needs to go here. So like this side's here. You can put one right here.
On top of it?
Put one right. Yeah, put one right there, and then probably right on the other side, and that would get you closer.
I need
You got
6
them too
books
tall. Yeah, the ones back behind there aren't doing anything.
then. I know
So
that.
like that. Yeah, those definitely are like wasted bookshelves that we're rolling with. Shit, I have Silk Touch. You gotta let me do it. I gotta avoided us having to rebuild them.
Too late. You know what's worse?
What's that?
Can't get out yet.
Here, you need me to. Okay, I could have chopped our way out on that one. No, Lord. All right, let's make some hoppers.
$26. 26. Bang. 30.
Got it.
Nope, 28.
You could
15
put
books.
it...
There we go. That's enough.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. You guys are...
We're trying. All right, how about that?
Yeah, that should be good. DJ. I'm dying, man. This is comedy. Comedy gold.
Fortune 2. I'll take it, baby. Fortune 2 on efficiency 3 on braking 3. Now that's a hot pick
Yeah.
right there.
That'll work. It'll definitely. It
No.
should be. It should be good.
It's
right
not.
there.
That needs that last one.
Get rid of it. This is. Yeah, it only takes. Yeah, but okay. The problem is that it doesn't take the top 3 up here. These don't count.
Listen, I just wanted the pickaxe. I got the pickaxe. I'm fucking off. I don't give a shit.
Honestly, we can always make another library.
That's why I'm
the
like, if
efficient
you guys
one.
want to make it aesthetically pleasing, that's cool. I just needed one that worked. I made it work.
Yeah.
Now I fuck off.
Don't say you guys. It's not me.
Fair enough. Her.
It's not me. I'm ultra efficient over here, sir. I'm trying so hard. All right. Hopper. Let's go. Okay, so I just depleted our. We're down to a stack and a half, essentially, of or that now.
What you need?
What's that?
What ores do you
iron.
need? Gotcha.
Iron is definitely like probably the most needed. I have like we need diamond too, but like I have some diamond not in the main chest right now that I need to put in the main chest. But I'll get to that in a second.
There it is.
We get there.
How many emeralds did you give me? 3? Heck yeah. What a guy. Time to go iron hunting. Also, Crystal, if you're hanging out watching stream, that's not me saying like fuck you to you or fuck off to you. It's just I just wanted my pickaxe. I just wanted the level 30. That's all. I would have broke it and put it back.
All right. I'm building this so there will be a secured area here.
Oh, y'all.
So like when you walk, like, and this thing is gonna be right next to spawn, by the way, or not spawn, but the portal.
Wherever I'm above right now, this is where I built last time. Over like... Is it this way or that way? I think it's this one. I guess where Crystal built is where I built the first time. And you broke my roof. Love you, Crystal.
You broke my roof.
I broke the toy.
You broke it. No. This is such a weird setup, man. Like it's easy, but like
What's
what a
that? Oh,
weird
your thing?
this farm, man. Like I'm working on it right now, and it's just like it's such a strange idea.
Ah. Yay, lapis.
Okay. So there's all of the there's all that. They are all joining us now.
Indeed.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay. So I think this thing's almost ready. I need a door for the front up here. I'm doing the piglin farm right now. I grabbed those turtle eggs from your chest because I remember you were saying you had them. Sweet.
No, don't run away, XP. No. Okay.
Curse you, XP. Where are you going?
I earned you fair and square. Creeper, you're literally not cute. Stop it.
He's just creeping on you. Let him do his thing.
I didn't need it.
Maybe he wants to be your creep.
Don't need it.
They all say that.
You know, it's crazy. You know what they didn't need either? That.
Mm-hmm. Oh my.
Oh, I just watched a spider commit to suicide. That was pretty wild.
It's always a fun one to watch.
Go away, door. Oh, did I just piss him off? I think I just activated the warden. I might die.
Dude, I had that happen yesterday. It was horrendous.
Ah, motherfucker, Crystal. Oh. Have you heard a wet crunching noise? I don't know. I hit tab and I don't see his face, so we'll call it no, I didn't. good lordy, okay.
Big lord.
Ooh, diamonds. How beautiful. What a pretty blue. Skeleton, you certainly know how to fuck up a good time.
Don't they all?
3 shots, really? You're gonna be extra strong for no reason. And there's a creeper, of course there is. Sir, I'll just eat it. Thanks. Also, Crystal, you scared the patootie out of me, and I didn't need that. So, thank you. Respectfully, fuck you. But I guess that's what I get for, messing up your laboratory, huh? Are we even now? We square? Only 3? Did I use the wrong pickaxe? I don't know. Now I'm sad. I was mad, now I'm sad. Do you need more redstone?
Probably not. I'm not sure. That's a great question. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Yes.
What do we need redstone for? You know he's got like blocks on blocks on blocks, right?
I don't know if I have blocks on blocks, but I definitely
We don't have any.
enough.
Oh, for the town, come on over. You know the town stuff is for all. It's not just for us. Skulk Shrieker. Stop shrieking.
Not good.
Stop making the man aware.
It's working.
It's working.
Uh-huh.
I do enjoy it. It's working. You know what? I kind of want to spawn the warden. Never actually seen
Good
him.
luck.
Eh.
Good luck, man. Yeah, he's fun. He's
Oh,
a
I know
fun
I'm not
dude.
gonna live. Should I wait till I can live?
I mean, that's all entirely
No
up to you.
balls. Nah, I gotta try and live, guys. I gotta get me one of my hammers. I hope you showered. I usually do. He can sniff me. He's gonna be smelling him some Armani. I spent all day here. Oh, that's funny.
Okay, so far, not great.
What's that?
This farm.
Why's that?
Because they're just not
Do you
spawning
need to
that
put
fast.
the eggs near you?
Yeah, I already did.
Do you need more or do it away from the portal?
No, I don't think that's it. I mean, I'm seeing them coming along. It's just they're not spawning very fast.
Can I speak, please? Oh. Hello.
Uh,
Zombie stuff.
They're meant to where you literally just like leave your game on and do something else for hours. So I imagine the spawn rate in one moment is not going to be very high, right?
You just leave them there and you let it collect a shit ton of them, and then when you
Yeah,
come
just
back, you
have
have a
to,
ton.
go out and leave your PC running on Minecraft.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's set up.
Yeah. Most hay farms don't tend to be very quick, you know. In terms
I mean, the zombie one. So the zombie one that I like, the zombie spawner, like any of the spawners do a decent little click. They're not
the
crazy.
blocks are pretty okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I've got the piglin one set up then. So like, there's nothing to this. With that, I think if we want to get a quick one going, I'm gonna go alter the zombie one if that makes sense, and make that.
Yeah, the zombie one's probably gonna be a better bet.
I mean, you can go for it. I really just made a contraption that makes you be able to sword swipe them. I did not do any sort of work on making it efficient. I just was kind of like desperate in the moment. So do whatever you want with it. Make it as good as you want.
I mean, there's not too much to it. It's just I gotta expand the area that they're in, make the spawner hover over the ground by like 2. There's a couple things. I'll get it working. Let me go look at it and see what I need to fix.
So can I'm thinking, so you make it hover. Does that mean I guess spawners can spawn mobs, like they're checking for areas they can spawn mobs below them too, a little bit?
Yeah, and above. So there's a certain amount of distance that it can spawn for, and so you've got to like, that's basically essentially the way you combat it. Yeah, because like right now I'm looking at the way you've got it right now, and it's actually the bigger deterrent is not even that it's got air or blocks below it. It's that there's it's not wide enough. So you actually have to widen this thing out if you want to like actually get it to fully run, which is fine. Yeah.
I never knew that.
Listen, like one of my first loves in Minecraft, like dating back to probably like the second like world that I ever had, was just straight up making like mob grinders.
Yeah, I remember the big shaped ones in the sky. Yeah,
I like when people started first messing around with that. That was my jam. I was all for that thing. Yeah.
Alright, I see the things for cobblestone. Where does the
Well,
stone go?
The good thing is with the zombie spawner, by the way, though, is with this, there is an added benefit if we're going to sit there and like people are going to, because it's so close to, well, it's the iron is good, but the other thing is the zombie flesh is a garbage material, right? Like everyone hates zombie flesh.
for trades, right?
Yeah, the trades are actually super good, so we can make sure that we get like a couple traders who can do zombie flesh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Wow.
That I looked down at your thing and I'm like, oh, that's where the flagmite is, and then just fell in. I mean, it's like 5 blocks. I'm like,
And that's funny.
it was so great. I need that in my life, man. That was great.
That's a good one.
The amount of cows that were initially bred with the thing was so much that it was lagging the server out.
I believe it.
Oh yeah, we still probably need to cut that number down a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we got the good infrastructure to keep it just going, man. That's amazing. I'm glad we got the farms done.
Yeah, the big farms are taken care of, which is amazing. Yeah, that's a big plus. Yeah, I definitely want to get a campfire down here.
Alright, we're gonna get dinner ready. Alright, go with that, lovely.
Okay.
Yes. Look at it fill up. Oh, wait, is that it? Cool. Nope, still more? Okay. Still going? Okay. Very cool. All done now? Okay. Thank you. Well, we definitely have plenty of leather for books.
Yeah.
2.5 stacks.
Yeah, so the amount of space that you had, by the way, yeah, it's I'm like just because this is like you literally built right over what the spawner was, right? Like
Yeah.
you basically just did it. So if you want to max distance a spawner, right?
Mhm.
You want it to be 9 by 9. So basically 4 blocks away from the spawner in every direction, including
Yeah,
above.
that room is only like what, like 2?
Yeah, it's so it's literally a 3, like it's a 4 by 4 room or whatever, or a 5 by 5 room.
Rather than a 9 by 9 because it's cubed.
Yes.
That means it's like multiple times smaller than it should be. Yeah,
It's
I got you.
exactly. So like when I do this, the farm will increase by probably 50%,
Jesus Christ,
60%.
again? Guys.
Oh.
Fucking.
Weird.
It's the
What
second.
happened?
No. It's the zombie shriek. They're yelling at me. Oh my good God. They're screaming at me in chat. I apologize for also shrieking.
Where's the enchanting area now?
Spawn hut that Crystal made.
Oh, gotcha.
Is it efficient still, DJ?
You only need 15 bookshelves, so
She was.
Oh, she's got enough, yeah.
Well, it was not placed correctly at the beginning.
I don't know if it's fixed now. It probably is.
I didn't try it, but it looks to be good. Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. There may have been a kerfuffle for it.
Yeah, no, you got enough. You need 15 bookshelves in like a certain radius. Some of hers are like out of the radius, but she still has 15 in it, so she's good.
Fantastic. Well, hello there, sir.
Hello. Just stalking a little bit.
Just
Saying
watching.
hello. You know.
Oh, there's
Wow.
one
He did what I did, except there.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I love that.
Except my excuse was at least there was still water over here when I did this. He just slid straight down.
No, I did that on purpose. I was like, oh, what's down here? That's crazy.
Woo! Yeah. We believe you. We do.
It was great. It only hurt a lot.
Unfortunately, it gave you an additional hole. So,
No, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Maybe it just widened one of his existing.
It widened his already existing holes.
Now I'm even more sad. You're super grounded.
Damn. What will we do?
By the way, when anybody needs to use the area that my chests are at temporarily, just let me know. I will move my stuff. I am gonna make my house at some point. I don't want to be in the way.
You're in the exact same boat as I am, dude. Like we're both homeless people, just like wandering around doing the tasks for the community right now.
Do we have turtle shells for a turtle helmet?
We don't have turtle shells, but we do have turtle eggs, so we could grow some turtles. They're
in the nether.
they're very easy to like automatically grow up because they just need seagrass to eat. So you spend like 10 minutes in the ocean getting seagrass with shears, and you can get some skewers.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. All right.
Where's my TNT? I'm going to go near the Guardian area, and I want to blow up some icebergs around it so that mobs can't spawn there. And luckily for me, I have 16 TNT that I just found from like buried treasures. So
I thought I
works. You thought you what?
I think a lot of things.
Most people do.
Yes. It's generally a, pretty common thing. Mother flip flop. What the shit?
I do have a flint and steel. It's in the band. Yeah.
This cave that's adjacent to where the spawner is.
Mm.
The creeper just came from the basement of it, I guess.
Oh shit.
And just exploded at me. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Blows up the spawner block.
That would have been I'd have been raging. I've been like, this bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I gotta make
let's
some
see.
poke now.
So we
By
got.
the way, you need lecterns at some point.
Yes. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we have a ton of like we're starting to pile up on leather, and obviously we have the sugarcane to do whatever the hell we want now. So
You said there's a
I'm just
cave?
saying because I've been stealing lecterns from the villages I find.
good, dude. You should have seen me bringing the villagers over here.
It was hilarious.
I was like, Mary fucking Poppins.
I believe it.
I put him in a boat and rode a Geist back and forth.
So where's this cave you're talking about?
The one right here.
Oh, I found
Like
one.
it just, I lit it up a bit more. It's not a very big cave. It's big enough for a damn creeper to spawn and crawl back up and then assault me. Okay, so let's count this bad boy out. 4. That's not far enough.
Zombie hit me. What are you doing? Go away.
Dude, it's always the damn zombies. Just can't behave themselves.
Yep.
Yeah, it is so much bigger now. Holy crap.
I'm talking about DJ's hole after you fall. That's
Yeah, his massive.
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
he's got a DJ, you have a massive hole, man. Like you need to. I mean,
Insane,
fall-
guys. Insane.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry.
does stuff just fall out? Just sit down.
Nah, I got
and just-
IBS. That's a whole nother issue, bro.
Yeah, oh, I feel you on me too, man.
It fires out.
Oh, God.
That's actually a deadly weapon, dude.
That's fun.
Some people think that's like chemical warfare. All right, so we're rolling there and there. Nice. Okay. Did you walk down the cave that I was past the spawner, DJ?
Sure
Or
did.
did you move on? Okay, so you're gonna get trapped in here is what you're telling me. Okay, gotcha.
Nope, I'm just
just
collecting
closing it off.
iron. Doing what miners do.
Yeah. What kind of can you explain what kind of miners you're speaking of?
Yeah,
I
can you
want to make sure
explain-
this.
tell me more about what miners do.
You see me?
Can
You see
play-
me? What are you mining? Guys,
Can-
MINER. You fucking you relax. Jesus Christmas.
I don't know.
That's crazy. I know.
All right, writing this down. DJ knows what miners do.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Somebody,
All right,
somebody
enough.
clip that. Somebody clip that now.
No, that's actually fucking terrible. Let's quit. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, we got the DJ.
No, that's not funny. So, you actually shut the fuck up, both of
I'm
yous.
sorry, man. All in fun and games.
We'll be behaving now.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
No harm intended.
No shit, there's no harm intended, but I said fucking quit. Every streamer and their fucking mother's a pedophile. It's like, it's not a fun joke anymore.
You really don't think so?
I mean, every day they're catching them. It's like Pokemon.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's dead. Dude.
Entering the iceberg button now to blow them up. I feel like a super villain. I'm exploding icebergs in the Arctic to build my lair.
Nice.
Water levels are rising and the whole world is gonna end.
Yeah, I mean, causing global warming. It's easy. Good stuff.
Holy shit. That's a fucking cavern. Hey, I found all the iron.
There's some crazy ones around here, man. Like I've gotten lost.
I think we got so much iron and stuff now.
Holy crap! Yeah, we've been.
Hey, for me, the caves were fucking huge.
He's. I mean, I don't think I've mined. Well, I mean, I've mined plenty, but like some of the other guys have definitely mined a lot more than I have. And dear God, the amount we've found. Yeah, here we go. So much like. I want you to see this, by the way, before I like put the water in here and get this thing rolling.
Oh, yeah. I guess let me know when.
Yeah.
I'm removing icebergs.
Well, I've got it above it done, and I'm doing below right now. Because I'm only 2 blocks below, but I want to go 4. Well, there's like a couple. It's weird. Like I don't understand all of it. I understand the like distance part, right? Because like it maximizes the spawn. I know that, but the there's something that I saw that was interesting, which is that they put like a slab on top of the spawner.
It's to stop them from spawning on top.
On top of it, I would assume. Yeah, I assumed that, but the weird part is like
do that. When I was trying to like build the little prototype that you saw in there.
Yeah.
The zombies were not taking a lot of damage from the stalagmites, so I wanted to raise them up a little bit. So I actually, what I did was I filled in the floor at the same Y level of the spawner. Like, just made it so that only above the spawner was open. And I tried that, and not a single zombie spawned. And I was like, oh, like maybe the radius does not go above. I honestly don't know.
So what I've noticed is, and I don't know if this has got something to do with being on a server, right? Or if it's something
I didn't
entirely
change any
separate.
spawn rates. Shouldn't be.
Well, I don't think it would be like a spawn rate change. I have a feeling it's more like the server. It's like the actual, Pi not processing stuff if you're not nearby. So, but like on the last one, even with my chunks distance like set super high, right? It wouldn't process if I wasn't close enough to that spawner. So like I had to move it up. Like where my spawner was on the other server, or the other world.
Well,
I was literally.
You mean with the spawner block?
Yeah, like I had to be relatively.
Right?
Yeah, but I had to be relatively close for it to activate.
Yeah.
So what I noticed is that like I had to bring it closer. So the kind of way to compensate that is that instead of relying it on being like fall distance that's going to kill them, just put a damn campfire underneath them. Like do a soulstone campfire, and that will roast them pretty fast. And then you obviously just tap them with your sword. And I mean, they're gonna die so fast. It doesn't matter if somehow you miss one. Like they're gonna spawn that much more. By the way, this is if you want to see the size, I just finished mining out the area it needs.
Far away.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be big.
Just want to finish blowing up the iceberg that I am currently.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No rush. I'm plotting out the next part of it while
okay.
Well, you have time. Yeah, I definitely think I did this better this time. I think I may have missed a layer on the last one when I did on the other world. So this should theoretically be a better yield even than the last one.
Nice.
Fuck off, skeleton. I literally ran away from you. Yo, Boneman, I'm gonna need you to go away.
Boneman. Tell him with authority now.
Alright, we've got 2 1/4 stacks of iron.
Nice. Very nice.
Can we get more? I don't think so. I'm gonna die if I jump down there.
Hilarious. The cave is like right here.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
Yeah, fail. Skeleton, please don't shoot me. Okay. Almost 3 stacks of iron.
The king of iron.
I say, what are we needing? Oh, you're doing it for your pistons and all your machines, right?
Mostly, yeah. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't think we're like as bad as we're gonna like. I think right now the big push for iron would be to get so we can make the iron golem farm next, so we can get more iron.
I mean, I'm okay with dedicating this to that.
Yeah.
As long as I get an anvil out of it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, listen, we'll have so much so many resources available at the end of this that, yeah, it'll be easy. And then everybody can do their builds and...
And jump.
Oh no!
Man, you're gonna posture check me? The audacity. Yay! Why isn't it popping up? I see that you found buttons. I don't know why the buttons aren't working. To be real with you. They're supposed to be. Let's see. Okay. I did a blip blop. What do I do? Um, I don't know. Anyway, hello. Glad to see you well, bud. Didn't mean to cause this much distraction. No, it's okay. I gotta figure this stuff out somehow. Did it pop up and I'm an idiot? I don't know, man. But yeah, how are you doing, dude? What are you up to? I realize I'm just sitting at the respawn thing. Only 2 emeralds. What? What are my other emeralds? Got a new graphics card. Playing Ark Ascended all evening and yesterday. What'd you end up getting? Heck yeah, on the new GPU. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, Totenfreud followed and was very loud on Twitch. Hi, Twitch. So many notifications. Hello. Oh, you got a 9060 XT. There you go. That's cool. Honestly, it might be what I go with on my next one. Because Fiuk paying $1,000 for that good old NVIDIA. I'd say that's a big card. That's got, is that the 20 gig card or 24 gig card probably? You know what's really funny? I wonder if she realized that I took her grindstone. I didn't mean to do that.
You took her grindstone?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I don't see it over here anymore. Oh,
yeah,
man.
I'll put it back. We'll just put that right here. She's gonna hate it. I'm sorry.
I mean, this is better than it was before, right? For sure. So,
Yeah.
improvement. It's slow improvements.
Crap, what did I just do with my books? Oh well.
Three buckets of water. This farm will be running in here pretty soon.
Yippee. Sorry, that sounded unenthusiastic. I promise that was actual enthusiasm. That was very like the fairies from freaking Fairly Odd Parents. Yay. Like the dry eyes guy. Have
Yes.
dry eyes.
That would be a good one. Or you could go with like even more of a monotone, unenthusiastic, kind of pessimistic view of like the Eeyore. It's
Yeah.
my birthday.
I'll be over here.
Don't worry about me.
I'll be okay. Eeyore, do you need a hug? No. Just hand me my bottle of Prozac. I'm sorry. I learned what Prozac was, and people make jokes about it, and I find those jokes funny. So now I'm stuck making those jokes. It's not funny, though. I'm sorry, chat. That's probably bad. I just watched an Enderman fall from infinity. That was too fast.
Enjoyable.
Oh, is this tunnel your little farm?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh, they're in there. Yeah. Kill them. Stab them.
I don't got a sword.
Oh, you're rude.
And I don't have a battle axe yet. I'm about to get sharpness 3 that I'm gonna put on it.
Get your battle axe rolling.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Alright, Quartz, get over here. I need some XP. I see you hiding.
Tell that corpse what you're doing.
Horrible, horrible things.
But Carl, that kills people.
You can't prove it.
It's probably true.
I like the probably.
Probably.
Oh. You know what, Piglin? The snorting in my ear, not a turn on. Not for me.
It's turning him on.
Apparently.
Don't kink shame.
No shame. Just don't want it.
All the shame. You've been properly shamed.
Throw his bottle of shame.
Oh my. So much shame. It's generational shame, actually.
You're that close to level 30? Really?
It's like a... That's not even a sliver. It looks like it's filled.
Exactly.
It's outrageous. Some people would petition for that.
Piglin, I'm literally trying to mine here, and you're standing in my way. Please stop walking here.
That Piglin needs to respect your authority.
I ain't got no authority.
Well, darn.
You break.
I fell. I went outside from where the spawner is, and there was another cave that was near the spawner, like on the bottom side of it. So I started lighting it up so that it wouldn't like cause the spawns to be decreased. And then I fell off a cliff. Because I'm smart.
Alright, I'm level 33. Where is home? I gotta burn before I can even make it home. Sure I am. Au revoir. Andrew,
Set
I'm
up
not gonna
this
lie.
spot.
I thought you disappeared.
Alright, well, I think the spawner is ready to roll.
Which one?
Over the zombie one that you came and checked me,
Mm.
you know, making. Close this thing up. Ooh. Hold on. I have one last thing I gotta go get. Just forgot. I need a half slab.
Not me missing the whole entire stack of lapis in my inventory.
Right. Time to go put the slab on and this thing will get rolling.
Do we have... Nope. Got it.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there is a forge. What do I name my axe? If you want to help me name my axe, chat, give me a name, type it in chat. My favorite, or if I come up with something before the time I get back, is what we'll do. We'll see if we come up with anything good. If you were a Viking dentist, your practice would be called accidental. Okay, I actually kind of like that, calling it accidental. The Axe Terminator. Oh, both of those are good. Axe Terminator is good. Accidental. Okay, I'm supposed to be going AFK. For your face. Not your time. You're early by an hour, bro. Dude, why are you yelling at me? No. Not your time. could call it I cut you.
Oh no.
I like accidental, honestly, because if I PvP kill someone, it's gonna be great.
Go for it. The zombie spawner is operating.
The zombie or piglin?
Zombie.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Piglin's already operating as well. It's just you need a sword or an axe.
Well, I've got sharpness 3. Not the best, but
I mean that'll do. I mean, if you had smite,
9 damage.
smite actually would be great for down here.
Oh yeah, zombies are undead. A few times we've made like an ultimate sword for each spawner, like a smite one for the undead stuff, an what's the other one for spiders and shelled things?
Yeah, the anthropod.
Oh, who's using it right now? You? Oh, you are, duh.
Yep. Go for it.
Oh, do they all just come here?
Yep. Oh, I hit you.
Now, will they burn to death? You just have to
Yes,
hit
they
them
will.
once before they burn, right?
Yep. Yep.
So that's
Like,
why
just-
even a
if you
bad
just-
sword works. Yeah.
Yeah, you can literally just sit there and just like basically not pay attention, and it'll.
I
it'll
kind
do
of want to
its work.
level, level 30 another iron sword. See if we can't get the efficiency 5 or like the higher ones on there because of it being iron.
I think the key would be like what we want to do is if we can get mending and then do that, that would be pretty dope.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that'll get us like at least there's a steady income of XP there. Like it spawns pretty well, compared to like the Piglin one where I wasn't getting crap. I'll go back in there and see if it looks any better. But like at least we've got some options for getting some XP.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Well, the good thing about having multiple as well is not just the options, but also if multiple people want to XP farm.
Yeah. Well, the creeper one at some point here. See, if I want to do the creeper one again, I've got to do it away from spawn and it's got to be in an ocean. And
Could do it to that village to the west.
yeah, that would be probably a good spot.
Or the one to the north. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I need enough water around there that it's not
DJK will be right back.
Nah.
the ads. You get hit with the ads.
No, I had a splash up that said I would
Get
be right
ads.
back.
I have Twitch Turbo.
You're being robbed.
Robbed. He
By the
doesn't
way,
have
I
to
don't
do
ever
it.
get ads, even for people I don't subscribe to.
I won't
Do I
ask
have
how
to-
you're
Is
doing.
it time for me to continue?
That's what
myself?
Twitch Turbo does.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
the
know.
entire purpose
Oh.
of Turbo. I remember when when Prime came out, it also did the same thing,
And then they
but
got rid of that.
yeah, they got rid of that because it made Turbo irrelevant, and they wanted more money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I have a bunch of iron. Where does it get donated? Into that,
Into the boxes up here.
the tub, yeah.
Yeah, up here. Yeah, up here. All right.
Hey, Dylan, I think you were onto something about me not liking it too hot. Too hot. I think you were onto something.
It's...
Because it just happened, and I am not happy.
Oh, I need to go get levels to uh-huh.
Very nice.
To enchant my armor. I need to get me some feather falling. My ass likes to jump off high places.
I still haven't enchanted my armor. I'll do it once I'm done with these farms. Damn it.
Well, what do you need help doing?
The trading stuff now, but I'll get that here in a second. Let me check this piglin stuff.
How can I give a hand? What do you need?
You want to go feed the villagers down there real quick? That would be great.
Where's the bread?
There's bread. The bread is literally in a box next to them. I
Oh,
made sure to
wonderful.
make that easy. Yeah.
Listen, I can fuck shit up, but if it's right next to him, it's gonna be real hard.
Here.
I am a fuck up.
You just gotta throw it at him, right?
Yeah.
Yep. If you go to the right, there's a a trap door you can climb under. If you yeah, just see where the fence was. No, to the right. Yep. You were looking at it. Yeah, just chop it off, and then put the fence down. Yep. You literally go stand right next to the trap door. Flip it up.
But how do you sneak in?
Yep. And then you just chop that fence. Because if there's babies, the
I
babies
see.
will crawl right through there.
I follow.
Yeah. Use the accidental.
I think I gave. Did all of you get bread? I don't know, man.
They need
Start doing
3
your thing.
each. Yeah. Yeah, that thing ain't doing nothing over here.
I don't know if I want to watch that.
There you go.
Oh my god. It's a baby one from the desert biome.
When did we get one from the desert in there?
Or is that a job outfit?
It was me.
let me see.
I brought the warm cows and the warm pigs a little while ago. They spawn at the savannah that's really close to us.
Is it turning ones into desert villagers because of those? That's weird. Yeah, I see. That's so strange.
Hmm.
Why would it be spawning them?
I don't know. Hold on.
I mean, it's neat. I'm totally happy with it. Okay, the iron golem behind you is pissing me off. There we go.
Accidental coming to the rescue.
Yeah. I'm getting there. It's a decent amount. Alright, I'm gonna go make lecterns. And then
Alright.
start getting the whole setup for it.
Alright, all the bread's been breaded.
Excellent. Excellent. Now, if you were unaware, bread is an aphrodisiac.
Hot. I believe it. Get your girl some sticky buns. Bitches love sticky buns.
Every time you show the girls your sticky buns, that's how you end up paying child support.
Listen, peacocks show their ass, men show sticky buns. The way to a woman's heart.
Yeah. It'd be sticky.
I think that's how baboons do it too. They show their sticky buns.
They show their sticky buns. Oh my god.
Oh, oy, oy, oy. All right, we got lots of books.
That's such a dumb clip. What the fuck?
Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord.
Nix, you're giving me that bitch look, but it's 40 minutes until your food time. It's not even like it's 5 minutes. I could be like, oh, it's a little early. Nah, you're just bitch staring. Stop it. All right. Back to the wait, no. Yeah, back to the Nether, so that way I can make a sword. And then after I make a sword, I'll use the spawners, because then I'll actually be efficient and do things.
You mean like to get XP or enchant?
Yes.
I see.
Because we got XP farms, but unless you have a sword, it's not going to be efficient.
I mean, true.
And I like a badass axe before I have a badass pickaxe. But my logic behind that is kind of flawed now that there's the what's it called, the mace.
Oh, you're trying to get the mace as your weapon?
I want to get the mace, man.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
I say after all I asked for is the first hammerhead. Past that, y'all do first dibs.
All good, man. I feel like once I get me a nice trident, I'm set. I don't even.
Oh, man.
A trident would be
good,
dope too. Yeah.
That would be nice.
I've played with a trident. I think I had a trident. I don't know if I had a loyalty one, so I don't know if I used it a bunch.
Oh, I see.
Because loyalty is when it'll boomerang back, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. I don't know if I had that initially, so I didn't use it a whole lot. I think I had it with the lightning stuff, so we could do
The channeling, yeah.
the
It's
piglin
fun,
thing
but
or whatever it
It
is.
only works when it's raining. Or not even raining, thunderstorming, right?
I thought you could do it when it was raining. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It's been a
Yeah.
minute.
If I wish it wasn't so conditional, but it makes sense. It is lightning.
Man, this nether music's actually pretty good.
Yeah, man. What? I love the so like ambient.
Not gonna lie, guys, this music's epic. Very enchanting. Oh, that was a bigger jump than I thought. always doing a hip hop, and then sometimes there's a hole. That's the type of hole a man stumbles into out in the wild, not a poos. That's crazy. I found someone's tunnel. Where does this go?
There's many of them streaking around. I don't know who did most of them. Some of them are me. But there's some other people. Somebody else has been out there digging holes.
Ain't got there yet. I'm too busy digging on the home front.
Same. Like, I want to get netherite at some point, but I'm like less worried about that than I'm worried about all this other junk.
I agree. I want to get another raid really just so I could use my armor trims on it, because I don't want to use my armor trims until it's my like final armor set, you know?
That's seriously pretty much. Well, until we have like mending, it's really kind of pointless to be like rushing to it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like iron armor.
I have mending. I forgot about that.
Like,
Yeah, you said you got.
I have a book of it. Yeah, I got
right?
it during the whatever it was called, whatever it was.
Wow.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I got mending on a couple armor pieces that I just found, but nothing too good.
I might go farm trials later.
That is
They're
a
fun.
decent
You should do
start. I have 21 lecterns and I have 15 fletching tables.
I have an extra fletching table I can offer.
I have an extra lectern like that.
I will take any in haul. And I'm going to go grab. I need to make.
Ooh, I found some diamonds.
Solid.
Only like one, but I'll take it.
It all contributes.
Now,
That's always an interesting way to go.
yep.
Oh, did you drop granite on yourself?
Gravel, yes.
Gravel, yeah. Not granite.
With gravel.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
Granite just fell from the ceiling, you know.
Granite,
Totally
yeah.
hard.
Totally
stuck
not
to the. Yep, totally not gonna be. Yep, no,
I
you're.
mean, that would
you're
kill
dying, you're
you.
Granite.
Granite
Yeah.
killed me.
Yeah,
Mansion.
absolutely.
Having
Fuck you,
granite
Granite.
fall on your head. Yeah. It's been pretty rough. Pretty rough there.
You know, I really need to change my drop item button from Q.
I know,
because
I hate it.
I
drop
keep
all my
going
shit.
to press 1 and I discard my sword.
Yeah, I gotta press W and my
I need to
finger
make
slip.
it like it's gonna be P, I think. No, P is still a thing.
How are you?
Oh,
How are you
I.
literally in my mind because I have it as P?
Nice.
It's fucking great.
Yes, dear God.
I was like maybe 12 years old, and I dropped my fucking enchanted sword on a skyblock world, and I said, nope, never again. I just changed it. Forever.
I have discarded an enchanted sword in lava on accident many a
Yeah,
times.
been there.
I thought on our old world that I had like I'd done that with one of my pickaxes. I had a netherite pickaxe. I had two of them, and I was like, "Where's my other one going? What the heck?" And like finally, I think it was about 3 or 4 days before we had the incident happen. I went into a random chest in my my castle, and it was just sitting in there, and I'm like, "How the hell did?" Like, how did it get? Like, what did I do? Click it into the inventory and then just walk away?
Precisely.
I was like, this is terrorism.
How did my brain not notice that?
I found a zombie spawner. Yay!
Nice.
Just gonna
Another
stand here
one?
for a couple hours. Don't mind me.
You know what's really funny? If you guys really want to go spawner hunting, depending on how much the seed is still the same from the last time, the coordinates of a lot of spawners are posted in the Minecraft discussion if you have the history.
I figured out how you got that pick in there.
So what?
Mhm.
Was it on your hotbar?
Yeah, I
Did
realized
you
what it,
accidentally press that button while you had a chest open?
I must. That's what I think.
You know what?
happened.
That'll do it. Instantly puts it in there. That totally makes sense.
That's my guess that what happened, but it was like you don't even realize it happens, and then you.
Yep.
And it was like one of like the least used chests I was using. I think it was something like maybe it was like all the like where I had seeds and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't ever use that. So it was great. Still so happy about that.
Dylan, did I interrupt you?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, I was like,
No, I'm chilling.
it sounded like you had just finished saying something, but
Nah, you're
then
golden.
I just came out of nowhere.
You're golden.
Perfect.
Golden. I think you're the prince.
Golden.
Are you gonna call him Pony Boy now?
I mean, I might.
Stay gold.
What's the name of that book? Remind me. I haven't heard
The
read it.
Outsiders.
The
Yeah.
Outsiders. I remember that.
Yeah.
There's even
That's
a
a
movie
fun-
about it.
It's even
Yes,
wilder.
you're
Is
right.
that
I remember watching
the
the
movie?
too.
The movie is like the quintessential 80s, like, oh my god, look at all these actors before they were popular. Like Johnny Depp and, oh my god, who else is it? Like, there's so many actors in that movie that, like, before they were big.
It's still Ralph Macchio wasn't in that one, was he?
Ralph Macchio, yeah, he played Pony Boy.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, and then, oh my god, I'm trying to think. So there was,
Was there a Kevin?
I think Kevin. No, it might not, I don't think. Was it Kevin Bacon in it? I don't think so.
No.
No, it was. Oh my god, Rob Lowe is in it. I know that.
Yeah, Rob Lowe is in it. I always loved that, or I always loved remembering
Matt Dillon,
that. That's who it was. I was like, it's not one of the guys.
Tom
that's got
Cruise,
Sammy.
Patrick Swayze.
Oh, Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, Patrick Swayze being in it. Emilio Estevez. So fucking what's his name's little brother? Charlie Sheen's
Charlie
little
Sheen's
brother.
little brother, yeah.
It's just insane how many people were in that movie.
Oh, that's what it was. Johnny Depp's first movie was Nightmare on Elm Street, if I remember right.
That's right. No, it's not this one where he's in.
But I think
yeah,
that's like his second movie.
Yeah.
It's not long after.
But yeah, it's crazy all the that was a movie that just so many big stars were gonna end up being in, and you had no idea. All right.
Man, what a cast. What movie in recent times has had a cast like that? There's definitely been it. I'm trying to think.
I can't honestly think of a movie that it was like that star-studded before they were known, because like that was none of them were known actors at that point. Like none of them were like big A-list. You know, they're all young, super young before they ever became big stars.
I will say a lot of the Stranger Things kids.
Stranger Things.
Those kids
yeah,
have all done a lot of stuff. They've grown up to do a lot.
That is definitely probably the closest I could think of being an equivalent for sure.
I didn't even watch that, but I know that like at least 3 of the dudes that are or 3 of the kids that are in that.
There's, I think about 3 or 4 of the actors in it have kind of popped off since then. I mean, you got to think David Harbour wasn't popular before then. Like that was his big role that got him known. So him getting to do the terrible Hellboy movie.
I haven't even watched that, but I know what you're
It's
talking
so
about. I always forget
so
about
sad.
that's existence.
How can you not like just be like, hey, Ron Perlman, let's make another Hellboy movie?
Wasn't the whole thing that it wasn't Guillermo del Toro or whatever?
No, yeah, it's a whole different director, a whole different thing. But like, why make a reboot Hellboy? Man, the first one is so good.
Even the second one I loved.
Second one's pretty good, yeah. It's not as good as the first, but it's
I would say,
definitely
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Listen, it's hard to like beat like that level of like. There's some Eldritch horror going on there. You know, it's got a little bit of the Indiana Jones vibe because you're dealing with Nazis.
Mhm.
You know, it's all about
Honestly,
stuff.
yeah. You're not wrong.
Like it has a lot of things going for it. The second one, I always give Del Toro. Like I love Del Toro, but I give him crap because, like, that movie is just, hey, I made Pan's Labyrinth, and I've decided I want to do the exact same art style in this movie as I did in Pan's Labyrinth. Because it came out like I think it was like 2 years or a year and a half after he did Pan's Labyrinth, and it's like all the creatures look like Pan's Labyrinth creatures.
Oh, see, I've not seen that. I didn't know that.
Ooh, yeah. If you see Pan's Labyrinth and then you watch Hellboy 2, you'll be like, what the hell? But I mean, have you ever seen The Shape of Water?
I have not.
Okay, so that'll make you even more like, what the fuck? Del Toro.
Both his
The Shape
movies.
of Water. Yeah, Del Toro used, so the monster in The Shape of Water is like, you know, a water creature, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this creature looks exactly the same as Abe Sapien from Hellboy.
It's
It's dumb how like the character design is like, hey, we've decided it's the same thing, slightly different color, but same thing. Good enough, guys.
This good, right?
Yes, he's very good.
I give great deal.
I like Del Toro, but that's maybe one of my only complaints with him.
I'm still not level 30. Come on, man.
Takes forever, dude. When you don't have a good like XP farm, it just drags.
I'm at 26 right now. I'm getting close.
Well, I have a ton of like trading little stations for them right now. So as soon as I'm ready to start pulling them out and giving them lecterns and stuff like that, I will be ready. These stations, that's pretty good.
Alright, 27. Okay, let's go. No. Bad. I will destroy you. I have been vanquished. Alright, 28. Good, 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 good. Halfway through 28. What? What are you angry about? Go fucking touch yourself. Shut up. Anything up here? No. Alright, the music is rising again. Good lord. Time for another epic saga.
I'm so deep in the mines, I'm never finding my way back. So I failed at falling to my death. I failed at falling to my death again. That
Well, I also accidentally fell to my death. I wish mine was on purpose accidental, but mine's just because I'm an idiot.
I just turned my head
we
to
both
look as you
drowned in
fell.
lava at the exact same time.
That's fantastic.
Oh, and I forgot to blink. My eyes hurt.
Dude. Yeah, that sucks.
Eyeballs, help me here.
Must hydrate.
I'm currently doing the exact same thing you're talking about, Dylan.
Oh my god. Listen to that limiter. That was a good burnout. Ghast, you showing up in front of my house like that's gonna get you shot. Alright? Watch yourself.
Which one?
It's a bald one.
Okay, not the blue one. Don't touch the blue one. I'm upset I can't use a name tag on it. I wanted to call it Scooty Puff Jr. Alright, time to start setting up mine carts and track to get this all set up.
Ouch. Should do.
Uncoordinated.
No. Just an idiot.
Aren't those the same thing?
No, because I'm coordinated.
Oh, you're coordinated, just
an idiot.
Okay.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. I feel like uncoordinated would be less of an insult than idiot.
Eh. One can be skillful and still a silly goose.
I guess.
I love how you're so mystified by my logic. Don't look so far into it, ever.
Your logic. Yes.
I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I got
farming.
distracted.
Yes.
Oh my god, I still have to get to level 30. That's what it is. God
Yes.
damn it.
Yeah. Just go to the zombie. Just go kill a couple zombies at this point. Like you're kill a couple of those. It'd be better off at this point because going looking for ore, you had to go pretty far away.
Yeah, I've been running decently far now. Been getting pretty lost in the sauce.
I will say that maybe it would be smart to set up some like portal, like railroad systems where we take a portal, build it not too far from where we're at, and then try to like get some distance in the nether and in the server as well, just to help ourselves.
Yeah.
Don't portals within a certain radius just always
Link back to the
go
same
to-
one.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, you just
Which
gotta
is
be careful
strange.
with it.
Which is strange why the one that was built in there, like, went to a cave below.
Yeah.
It's a really weird.
I think it's because that portal was made in the nether, and it went to its
Yeah.
closest spot that it could because it won't go to like a 0-0 spot. But then ours was from the overworld. Yeah.
It's like
And
all
at the
of the
proper
logic
spot.
of what you just said there. It's all strange. It's weird. Whatever logic Minecraft uses.
Come on, like one more zombie, guys. Maybe two. Yeah, that's kind of the noise.
Dude, I thought I saw just a massive mountain moving in the background out of the corner of my eye.
Yep.
In the valley. And then I looked out again and it was just a gas.
Done that too many times.
The gas just like completely tricking your eyes. You're like, what
Yeah.
is this?
Bar is full.
Blended in.
There we go. The bar was full. They didn't want to give it to me.
It's like, nah, you can't have that. Well, at this point,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a matter of breeding these guys out some
Where's the
more
enchanting table at?
in the spawn hub that Crystal worked on.
Yeah.
She moved it.
She
Nova.
moved it.
Yeah, no, I saw the picture.
Where's they at? Ah, Dylan.
Nah, dude, you're that thing looked good. I liked that.
This thing? Oh, okay. That's I forgot some lapis. Sometimes.
There's lapis up there. Just grab some.
You know,
Yeah.
that didn't even occur to me, despite there being chests right
Do I have diamonds?
I
Damn, I
mean-
don't have diamonds.
Everybody has contributed to the funds, so at this point I'd be like, take it, go, community chest. We're trying to get everybody to the point where we can enchant and
More or less, yeah.
get back to the nether. And
Let me get you that fletching table. Hey, you don't have any spare diamonds, do you?
do I? Yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
I need dwarf.
Thus,
Yeah.
bye.
No. Wait, yes.
No. Yes, I have plenty.
Wonderful.
Just,
Limestone. Oh, there it is.
Here's your
you
payment.
just take those.
Wunderbar.
What was my payment? What did I was thrown at?
You
Oh,
got
a
a fletching
fletching.
table.
A fletching tape? I didn't even know. I'm like, what am I?
I'm not giving you a thing, but I don't know if I like this trade.
Feel like one of these is worth more than the other.
That's crazy talk, man. Alright, what type of sword do I get? Knockback 2? You fucking toe, it better be good. Sharpness 3 and knockback 2. You know what? I'll freaking take that. That's solid.
Yeah, that's better than average.
I'm not a huge fan of knockback, if we're gonna be real, but the sharpness I like.
It'll do work.
Man, I missed my weapon from the very original server.
The modded one or the first vanilla?
The modded one. I was playing the first one.
The modded server, when it comes about, is gonna be wonderful.
Can't wait.
One day.
Wonder. And what's funny is, other than the gas, we could roll back the server if we really wanted to.
Oh, I'm having fun with this.
Oh no, I meant yeah, no, this is gonna continue for a while.
We definitely. I feel like we'll run out of steam at some point again, but
Apparently the modded folder should be done by the end of the week, and then I just gotta figure out my thing. So it'll just be dependent on me at some point, but not yet. But yes, that's the kind of the idea, is once people are like, I kind of did my thing, I'm good.
Is there a certain point in Nether where you have to go to get netherite? A certain depth?
it's low. But I can't.
It's the very
like-
top and the very bottom.
Well, come on, zombies. See, we would need one of them AFK fish things.
We're not fancy enough yet for that.
Not fancy.
We'll get there. I had to make some. I had to go grab some wool off the sheep to make more beds for these villagers because we're running out of beds.
Yeah. Very nice. Much approve of the zooms.
Room.
Yeah, Forrest posting car videos.
I saw, yeah. I need to go check on Riri. She had a migraine and was like comatose.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she's, hasn't fallen over and can't get up. Needs life alert.
We don't have that luxury.
To have life alert?
Yeah, yeah.
Please continue, explain. I want to know more about this.
Grandma might have harassed one of the workers. And she wasn't angry.
Your grandma ruins
Oh
everything.
no!
What up, shit? What?
Oh no!
We talking about that?
Oh my god, no. Why would you? No, stop. It's just a joke. Jesus.
That's
Andrew,
funny.
don't take it seriously.
That's funny, though.
Oh,
I know.
grandma, this is why we can't have nice things, grandma. You know how many beds I've placed down in this place at this point?
Hmm?
So I don't know how many beds I've placed down. I should count at some point here, I guess.
In the overworld?
For the villagers.
Oh.
In their breeding area.
streaming our lungs out for a burnout. It wasn't even a drift, but a burnout? That's crazy. Gotta chill. Oh my god, we've already been playing for 2.5 hours? Does not feel like it's been that long.
35. We have 35 beds.
That'll be 35 villagers.
Once we get them all bred up, yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize how long I've been going at this. GTFO is going to be later, but I don't know if I'm going to start that fully at 8:30, if I want to maybe do it a little earlier. Kind of get used to the game again. Spawn, damn you zombies. I wonder if we need to silk touch this spawner and put it a little higher up. That way there's no entities near it. That way they spawn a little bit more rapid. That or maybe put it lower. Either way. Or is that not how entity spawning works? I thought it was like a clutterment in an area.
No, it's based on, like, that's actually going way stronger than it was earlier. It's just based on the spawner. Because you need to have, the spawner can only spawn creatures within a, essentially a 4 from the center. So it's 5 by 5 expanding. So it's not gonna, like, I actually made it bigger to make it so they could spawn more, but they're still not gonna spawn that great.
Did a baby zombie just hit me?
Yep.
You little gremlin.
Yeah, they can hit you. Especially if you crouch, they can hit you.
I say that man's got a lot of games on his plate. He's doing like Night Rain, this, once to GTFO, once to Baldur's Gate. It's like you only have so much time, my friend. See, what we should do is figure out the height that a zombie needs to drop for it to be one shot, and then have that rather than the fire. That way they can just collect.
It's 20. It's like 21 blocks. But the problem that I found, this is what I was saying earlier about the weird thing, is that for some reason with the spawners, I've had difficulty. It was the same on the other world, where when I was doing it, they wouldn't spawn because you were too far away. If you were that far off, it didn't make sense. I haven't had time to like sit there and look at it and like play around and do more. But we definitely could probably max it. Like, yeah, if we could go down farther, it would definitely make it easier because they would just drop and die. I mean, the campfire helps a lot because that thing actually melts them pretty quick, but it's still a lot longer than them dropping and being a half a heart.
16 blocks from the center point of the block. 15.5 from the monster spawner itself. Yeah, there is a limit. Okay.
What's that?
There is a limitation to how many of said mob spawns. Like each mob, only a certain amount will be spawned. That is a level,
Yeah.
or that is a cap.
Yeah, that's why the creeper spawner actually was really good, because that thing was pumping, and it's because you're so far away from everything else that all of the spawns can go towards that. And then you can also force it to only be creepers by using trapdoors, because creepers are like apparently
Like slightly shorter.
yeah, they're like a half a block shorter than all the other creatures, so they can spawn in a room that has trapdoors in the top if it's only too tall, or like 3 tall or whatever. I think it is just 2 tall. But if other creatures can't, so basically you do that, and then you put on the bottom, like every so many blocks, a trapdoor so spiders
So
can't
that
spawn.
spiders can't, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you get nothing but creepers.
Yeah, I think I remember like watching something on that where I remember one of their questions was like, well, okay, why can't like baby zombies spawn? But I believe the way it works is for a baby zombie to spawn, the first check that the game does is whether or not a regular zombie can spawn, you know?
Yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Still strange. Like the spawning of entities in Minecraft is always that like
Yeah.
strange magic of trying to figure out exactly how you can game it. And they've changed it so many times, because like back in the day you didn't have to be that far away. They would spawn regardless. So like you could build a massive tower and have it, just have water leading to a center point, pushing all the monsters, and you could just get crazy amounts of creatures killing themselves. And they changed how XP works. And, yeah, they've altered the game so many times. It's not.
I mean, hell, they're still trying to. We talked about it the other day. They're still doing the combat test snapshots every now and then, because when they changed the combat in 1.9, a large part of the player base was very upset, and they still are. I mean, hell, a lot of servers are still on 1.8.
Yep.
Huh.
There's a big part of the play, like the
And it's
older.
1.20, 1.6. It's been years, and those servers have not budged. Like, no, we are not going to 1.9. We're not doing the new combat.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not not a huge fan of the new combat myself either, but I definitely think there's been enough good stuff that's been added since then. Like,
Yeah.
there's been enough
changed
good
for me?
stuff that's working.
The old combat was when you could just spam your sword as fast as you can. There was no cooldown or anything like that. And,
yeah.
it was just the swords that did like good damage. And now like the axes do damage too, but they're slower. There's like an attack speed thing.
Oh yeah, that. Forgot about
I mean,
that.
swords.
And there was
swords.
no shields as well, right? There was you could
Yeah.
block with your sword, and there was no like right hand.
Yep. I mean, swords nowadays have the basically the charge timer, right?
Oh
So,
yes,
like,
they have the
the indicator. So
so
like
they
if
have
you
the
want to,
sleeping and thing as well, right? When they're fully charged.
yeah. So like the maximal way to like attack things is you literally wait till that fills. So it feels very like it's not as satisfying as spamming your mouse button.
Yeah, I do. There is a part of me. I like the new combat personally, but there is a part of me that does reminisce about the old days of just who could fucking beat the shit out of each other faster.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everything is a mixed bag. Like you make changes,
Yeah.
some part of the player base is not going to like it, some people will.
No, absolutely. Okay, I think I'm almost ready. This whole time I've been basically just mining glaciers. I want to make an XP farm at this Guardian Temple I found. Well, I have not done the temple yet, so if anybody wants to do it eventually, we could do it again.
Not
I'm leaving
opposed,
it
but
unlooted. But I'm breaking all the glaciers because I need for the XP farm to work. The way it works is, because you're in the middle of the ocean, there's like no mobs that could spawn. The only ones are fish. which don't contribute to the hostile mob cap, right? Because they're fish.
Mm-hmm.
But because there's so many glaciers around, when it turns nighttime, like zombies and shit can spawn on them. So I have to like just completely de-ice an area. Only the above ground parts, obviously, above the water parts. I mean, but still, I don't know how big the radius is, and I'm hoping it's not like crazy bigger than I think. Random question for anybody who has the mod pack. How do I turn off the schematic thing with the damn sticks?
Oh, you gotta go delete it.
Yeah, I'm
You
pretty
gotta
sure
go
we
to the folder
got
and
rid of
delete it.
schematics.
Do you know what mod it is that's doing it?
There's a couple. Riri or Carrion knows the ones. She had to walk us all through it.
I see.
You just want the new code?
What for what?
Curse Forge for the mods?
No, I don't use code forge. I can't do the codes.
Oh,
It's
okay.
okay. I'll just talk to her when I get the chance.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna go check on her and see if she's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my cow? There he is. I have a cow that I've kept with me in a boat for probably a couple days, like IRL days now, so I could just milk him and get rid of the mining fatigue. He's been stuck in his boat.
What? Why didn't it let me fish? Let me fish, you big dumb bitch. Okay, sure. Why wasn't it making it? I don't know. My shaders better not make them. Oh, there it goes. Two fish. We try and get ourselves a real nice fishing rod. Jesus Christ. Stop. Ah. God, that's like the 4th one today.
I get that. Why don't I have that option? I never see that option whenever I'm looking at the rewards.
It's on the sound alerts. Ouch.
Yeah, but I don't see that whenever I'm looking at it. Down just. So.
Why are these noises so dang loud? Hold on a minute.
Oh, there it is. I don't know why I never saw it. I always look for it.
There we go. Yeah, I gotta lower that down a tickle with these. Okay. Back to fishing. Nice, calm fishing. Ugh. Not playing horror games. I need to make that a freaking a money one, not a points one. That or just more points, like 1,000 points or something.
We redid the text to speech thing, and that was
Oh, I got that. That's Tangia.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Yeah, I've got it. There we go. It has been updated. But yeah, I got text-to-speech on sound alerts for 5 ducks or Tangia. I want to say Tangia is for only $1, but I don't know. I've not used Tangia a lot. Oh my goodness, that's so nice. When you hold V for zooming in, you can actually scroll while doing that and make it zoom in or out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm just out here raw dogging life. Y'all just let me
I've
do
been
this.
strip mining in the nether for so long and without any light that zombified piglins have begun to spawn in my tunnels.
The light level does not matter when it comes to nether spawns.
Oh yeah, but, I mean, doesn't really matter. I haven't been lighting anyway.
Yeah.
About ready to start playing the roulette of trying to find mending.
Oh, with the guys? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I gotta go feed some cats. I'll be right back.
Try to find everything that we need. So many enchants. Other than mending, is there any particular ones you guys are looking for?
Silk touch.
Okay, I'll see if I can get Silk Touch.
I like. There's a lot, but I'm not gonna make you do the work. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm going to be doing the work regardless.
I like Depth Strider, and I like Riptide.
Okay, you're
If you get any of them like that.
Yeah.
I have emeralds. I could come over and just get a book. Oh wait, it does not lock it in
Oh,
though
wait.
if you trade with them.
Hold on. So, I like either Frostwalker,
You
Feather
can't,
Falling.
Frostwalker is Frostwalker a regular enchant, or do you have to find that in loot?
You can get it on a trader.
Okay,
You
well,
can.
okay.
So you guys are wanting like the boot enchant stuff. Gotcha.
Yeah, like Feather Falling, Death
The
Strider,
sharpness 5,
Frostwalker.
yeah.
Yeah, boot enchants
Like
are
we,
fucking tough to get.
so I've got enough spaces and stuff that if we can keep spawning them, we'll be able to get tons. But
I don't know if you saw DJ's message by the way. He said sharpness 5.
sharpness 5, yeah, I saw. Just like I want to get like smite 5 because like if you're doing the zombie,
I agree.
like there's all kinds of good ones that we're gonna need to get. I was just more than anything looking which ones were the priorities that you guys wanted. Like to me, it's usually like Silk Touch, Fortune 3 is good to get quickly so that you guys can like if you have it on your pickaxe. Obviously like Unbreaking.
Fortune, yeah, of course.
For me,
Yeah.
it's more so things that are harder to make the materials for. Like, for example, I think that I don't worry too much about fortune because once I get an XP farm, like once we have a good XP farm, you can just kind of re-enchant a pickaxe. Maybe you'll get fortune 3, efficiency 4, unbreaking 3. That's like a good roll out of an enchanting table. Then all you need is another efficiency 4, and then you have a good perfect pickaxe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and obviously
which-
mending, right?
Which is why you want to get the efficiency one as well.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
yeah.
Exactly right. But anyway,
Like-
the reason I brought this up is to say it's easy to get 2 pickaxes and just combine them because pickaxes are hard to make. It's more things like crossbows and I guess not crossbows, but like trident enchants and like things like that. You know what I mean? That like you
It's
really
funny
can't
because
just
those were
combine
the
2.
easy. Those were the easy ones for me to find. Like I always was like cycling out of
like
those.
impaling and shit.
I would no like the
Was it
all
just
of the trident,
Is trident
like
breach
all
or
of the
something? I forget
breach
which
was
one
one of them. Yeah, breach is one of them. Yeah, like breach, I would get all the time. I'd be like sitting there like I don't want breach. Like
Yeah.
as much as at some point we'll use it when we have tridents, but like it's not a very important when you don't have
Yeah, I
trident.
understand.
Yeah. So. I think my first priority is the first couple that I'm going to bring out are not going to be books or traders so much, like or librarians, but going to be setting up like fletching tables because we're going to want to be able to make
For the sticks, you mean?
yeah for the sticks, yeah, because we need to be able to start turning those
Yeah,
sticks
gotta
over.
have emeralds to trade in the first place, right?
Yep. And like with the bamboo farm, like literally 3 feet away, I'll do that. Could also do a cartographer, a couple of cartographers, so we could use like the pages, like the paper, because they'll trade paper. But sticks are probably just better to just do more sticks, since we're gonna have an abundance of that shit.
So you made the cow farm already?
Right on the other side of the like, if you haven't been down here today, have you?
No, I was just thinking.
When you come down here and you look, you'll be like, holy shit. This thing is looking wild down here. Still got to build the balcony and like put the glass up and like make it look better, but it's getting closer and closer being done.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
I don't think I blinked once in the entire time you were gone.
Also, yeah, no, at the moment, until like multiple people want tridents and things, or we even have tridents, we're not worried about trident enchantments. It's things that
no,
everyone
agreed.
needs.
We'll figure it out. It's not like we're not gonna have a huge amount of space down here to be able to put as many enchants as we want. So.
I'd say we've already got. We could have 100 fucking villagers by the end of the night if we just keep them fucking.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna have to expand. I need more wool, but yeah, we can 100% like get more and more villagers and continue to do this. Like I'm almost filled up all the beds I have in here. Like I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 4 beds left. There's still a bunch of kids. I was gonna, once they're all adults and every bed's filled, I was gonna empty it out and then rinse and repeat.
Oh, I see. You only want kids in your bed.
Bro.
Oh my!
That's
God.
twice now I've said to stop making those jokes. Next time you're getting kicked. No.
DJ, I'm sorry. Personally,
Again, stop.
No,
that's it.
apologizing.
I'm not asking for an apology. I'm saying stop.
I won't do it again. That's what I'm saying.
Jesus.
I misunderstood what you asked me to stop doing, so I apologize.
Brain hurt. Why is there a thing coming at me?
Dude, I kind of want to order a pizza.
I have been thinking about ordering a pizza for like a week.
I have not been thinking of it for that long. I've been thinking of it for maybe 2 hours.
That's what Riri and I had for lunch.
That's what even more reinforced it. And then Papa John's just sends me an email being like, hey, you want some pizza after 9 p.m.? I'm like, no, I'm not supposed to eat, dude.
Papa John's is calling you.
Pizza before bed hurts my stomach. I'm becoming old man. It's stupid.
Rip. Thinking Pizza Hut.
Are they the ones with the new, like, pretzel-filled crust?
There's a pretzel-filled crust?
Someone's got a new pretzel.
Little Caesars.
Oh.
Little Caesars doing their pretzel crust again. That would make you sick if you eat that late.
Listen,
That's like the greasiest pizza, man.
That sounds so good, though.
Well, if you have it
I
before
shouldn't be
9.
salivating thinking about that. Jesus Christ.
Dude, if you have it before 9, do it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think... Is there a Little Caesars near me? No, I can't do that. I got so much food in my house already. I've got beef tips and rice. I've got chicken and rice. I got a lot of rice.
Dude, I love rice.
I do too. I've grown to love rice. What the fuck else do I have? There's a bunch of food up there. And then she's trying to cook more. I'm like, I'm only one man. I can only eat so much. And Grandma can only eat so much. Do we have a free chest yet at spawn?
Like free
items.
free items? No, we haven't set up anything like that.
I know what I'm making
Okay.
today, Ferb.
First villager going in. See here. We'll start with the Fletcher. Get a couple of them that can do sticks. And lock them in. And then I'm going to put a chest over here as I'm trying to make more emeralds and all that. Yep, he can do sticks. Beautiful.
But is he cheap?
I mean, it's the same for like all of
Oh,
the
it's like
sticks
one
from-
emerald. Oh, you're saying it's a certain amount of
It's
sticks per
32.
emerald. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's always the same for the sticks. Like all I've ever seen. I've never seen it where they've had a different trading amount for that. Cheap is different though.
Do
This is
you
where the
have
biggest
a wheat
pain-
farm somewhere?
I've felt bad at not making one because I felt bad to not make one because I didn't want to monopolize all the tasks. But the closest, Crystal did make one. It's like way the
It's
hell
way
far
out
away.
there. Bubble, do you have a
Yeah.
wheat farm somewhere?
He's got a small one.
No, I had one, but
Okay,
you
I'm gonna
get
make
rid of it?
I'm gonna make a bigger one above my
do you
house.
need
then.
weed right now? Because I have some like surplus.
I'm just trying to do the cows. I make the
Here,
cows, but
here, I'll give you half a stack of hay blocks. Where you at?
That'd be great.
hay blocks. Oh, God, I don't need that many.
No, take it all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Take
you
it
can
all.
put it-
We
you
we
just
need
put it over there.
we will need it. Yeah, put a chest near the spawn over there or near
There you
it.
go.
And
Alright.
actually, I think I might have a chest. I got a chest. I'll put a chest down for you and just throw it in there.
Copy. I'll put a sign on it.
I still got to build the thing here. Yeah, because you can just we'll put it right next to where the wheat is or the cow, so you can just do it there.
Also gonna put a sign on the chest by the dudes. That paints the picture pretty well, I think. That's a pretty good one.
What do you think of this, by the way?
Oh, doing it all right here, so it's all in the same spot. Oh, that's insane.
You
Oh
like
my
it?
God, you're just gonna layer everything. This is gonna look so mad.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Yeah.
gonna be the only thing that we're gonna be careful of is to make sure it's not too many entities and things in one spot. But as long as it doesn't push the server, I don't care what we do.
Well, the thing is eventually we'll get to the point where we have enough leather, right? I would expect.
Mm-hmm.
Or some of
Hopefully.
the other objects, and we can just literally turn that off or kill them off. It's not a big, or leave a couple so you could like rebuild
Restart
it if
it,
you need
yep.
to. Yeah, but you cut it down so it's not a big deal. I was thinking the exact same thing too.
Okay,
I was
cool.
like, I was concerned about it as well because I was like, man, we could do some craziness here with how much stuff. Yeah. We should be good.
Okay, I gotta kill some of these cows. They're overlapping so bad, they're breaking. Like, this is hilarious, but, like, a little bad.
No, you want them to be like overlapping,
But
like,
they're
it's
not
good
able to
to
be
do that.
fed or interacted with. That's how overlapping they are.
You just run back. You do laps. You do
Just
and it's
laps?
like, you
So
do laps.
some of
that's
them
why-
are just fucking cucked for a little bit and just stuck?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, that's how it works. It works well, though, dude. I
That
promise.
is... You
It's
are a
hilarious.
maniacal man.
No, I'm
You
very
need to be
humane.
studied.
I'm very humane. Please.
You
please.
are a person who does things. Humane, I don't know.
I think he's the
humane.
face of the Humane Society.
Very humane.
Instead of a dog's face, it's his face.
It's so
Well, I just
humane.
like how you're like, oh, you need some wheat. I'm expecting like half a stack of fucking bales. Like fucking, what the fuck, dude?
Let me give you some wheat.
I've raided a lot of just like random far out things.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just looking for materials. You know, even
Have
you
you
saw in
found
the Discord
a terracotta biome?
a mesa bomb. Yeah, it's to the north.
Okay.
It's not
Yep.
huge, but it's there.
Yeah,
Tom's been
there's
there.
tons. Yeah,
I do want to excavate the entire freaking biome. If I'm honest, I want all of the
Dude.
terracotta.
It's not by our account, so go for it.
No, you're talking. Let me see. Let me walk outside so I can see better.
You're about 800 blocks north.
Uh huh.
That sounds about right. There is the Badlands as well that'll have it, and that's not far as well.
I
Like,
forgot to
there's a
lift them
decent-
to feed them. I'm such a goose.
But it's actually funny. If you go to like the very north part of the Badlands, you'll literally just find a mine shaft like on ground level.
Yeah, that's the cool part about the mesas.
That's
Hmm.
is that common? I've never seen that.
There is normally a height restriction for mine shafts. They have to be low, but
Mhm.
specifically in Badlands and mesas, they can be a lot higher.
That's
Weird.
interesting. It was like I had never seen one where I literally walked, like I was on a boat and could see mine tracks in a ditch, and I'm like, what is this shit?
I think it's meant to kind of simulate, like, you know, the gold rush
Yeah.
kind of thing, right?
No, it's cool. Like I think it's a great vibe. Like, listen,
Yeah.
if you're gonna do that, that's very smart. I mean, it definitely felt like, hey, it's supposed to be like an abandoned Western mine, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But it was weird. It was definitely strange. Did not expect it.
Well, with the amount of cows that just came out of the cows, I guess is the best way to put that.
With the amount of
I got 3 levels starting at 28, so that's a decent amount of XP coming out of them. I'm
dude.
oh
Good.
Jesus, why is everything so nasty? Also, why is there an iron golem hanging with the cows? What's he
It's
doing
because
down
of
there, homie?
it's all the villagers, man.
What's he doing over here? He's so lost. He's literally put himself in the corner.
You slaughtered. I see where you slaughtered the damn cows.
Why is there stuff in there?
Yeah, but it didn't fall down.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so bad.
It's fine. It'll disappear eventually. Trust me. We'll eventually thin it out. But yeah.
Give
It's
me
good
my
the way that it
supplies.
is.
Hold on, wait. Can I?
Look
Can
up,
I?
there's almost 2 full stacks down here of leather. Like it's pumping. What was that? What, are you trying to grab the materials?
Uh huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think there's too many cows to do it. Dang.
Crazy how it all works with one button, right?
It's definitely something.
Is that what we call it now? Something?
It's something. It's crazy.
Hell yeah. Well, the first of the traders is going.
And you've got the
Positive.
bamboo farm. So how does the where's the bamboo farm collect? Down, oh, right down here.
Right. Yeah. They're all. So all the other ones are like just a hole right in front of it. Man.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had to make it really deep because that thing's very efficient.
Yes.
It's so efficient it should be German. This is also another good way to get XP. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. So wait, is it more efficient to do all the crafting with the bamboo and everything?
So they were saying, like, and I didn't even think about it. The stick, you can just literally take the sticks and do it.
You
but
can
I
take two
find it to
bamboo.
be-
Yeah, you can take two bamboo and stack them on top of each other.
If you make sticks straight from bamboo, you get more sticks per bamboo.
That's,
But if
yeah.
you're worried about space, like inventory space, then make them into blocks because the blocks just hold so much more in one item slot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm watching you literally just throwing stuff on the. You're littering. This guy's
Littering
littering.
Littering and
Littering hand. Yeah.
smoking the reefer. Super Troopers?
Hey, what's the cat's name again, Dylan? Your screen?
Bongo Cat.
Bongo Cat, that's what it was.
What about it?
I forgot the name.
Yeah, that's Bongo Cat.
Oh my god. They murdered one of their own villagers.
I believe it.
Dirty animals.
Hot take. We're the animals. We created them.
It's totally. It's exactly. It's so true. They pushed him into a block over here where he could die because he got suffocated by a block when he was in a minecart. That's great.
Is this him saying he doesn't want any more frickin'
Yeah.
sticks?
Yeah, he's maxed out. That's why I need to make more. So what we're gonna need to do is there'll probably be at least 6 traders that will sit over there that are just for sticks or just for fletching.
Mm.
At minimum, maybe more depending on how many people are. Like, if you want to get a bunch, you're going to be limited by how many trades you can do.
Right.
So, yeah. The cool thing is I can use both sides of this over here and could use the middle for more traders. So, like, we could do a pretty outrageous amount of traders in here. Whose base is that up at the top? Who is building over there?
What do you mean up at the top? Oh, up there? Probably, yeah, that's Captain.
Is that Captain? I was wondering who built up on the top of the
At
mountain.
least I think it is.
I'm looking at them. They have a gold helmet on right now.
Yep, that's him.
It's not a gold helmet, that's just his skin, isn't it?
That's a duck head.
Duck head. I couldn't tell. Silly.
You know, this might have protection on it, but that's still not feather falling. Why am I listening to tequila right now?
Tequila?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, that.
Tequila.
I thought you were saying alcohol was making your life choices right now.
Oh, absolutely not.
Dear God.
The closest to tequila you're gonna have me drinking is a margarita.
Doesn't that already have tequila in it?
Exactly.
I love that it's the closest, which is actually drinking it.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna drink it straight.
He's not gonna strike.
That's chaotic.
That's no, you're not
Edward.
gonna drink the worm, man. You gotta take the worm in, buddy.
You know,
Come
I've
on.
always thought about like, if I got into tequila, I'd love to. I can't drink tequila to save my life.
I remember my older brother swallowing one of those damn worms and getting violently sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm not eating the worm. Man.
Maybe I won't eat the worm. Maybe.
It's not a great idea. It's from what every person I've known who's ate it doesn't recommend it anymore.
Worm.
Yeah, do the worm.
What worm?
Tequila worm.
Tequila worm.
You don't know the tequila worm?
No.
They
I don't know how to-
a lot of manufacturers of tequila put worms in like little grubs in there. The more you know.
Why?
Because don't ask questions.
And I gotta look it up.
There's probably a reason, but it's not a good reason. Because why would you put a damn worm in your damn like a grub in your damn tequila?
The worm in tequila bottles is a myth. It's actually a
not.
marketing gimmick more commonly found in mezcal, a related spirit, not tequila.
Maybe a
That's-
myth, but I've seen it in bottles, and it's
Uh-huh.
definitely not in that.
We gotta figure out more about this.
Did you look at Google? Google is full of lies.
Oh, I know.
Lies to you all the
I know.
time.
Nuh-uh.
It's absolutely full of lies, dude.
It wouldn't.
I've read so many
You think
AI
someone would
things.
do that? Just go on the internet and lie?
Take it back. Right now.
Every time if somebody goes searching one of the AIs for questions, I'm like, literally, it's drawing from the internet, which is a cesspool of lies. Why would you do this? Like, remember when people used to not trust like Wikipedia because Wikipedia should not be trusted or cited?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're like, oh yeah, Wikipedia, that's where we're gonna go figure out about this. It's like,
We're like,
But why?
Wikipedia, fuck that. I'm gonna ask Grok to tell me.
ask. Yeah, Wikipedia
law
was not trustworthy enough.
One of my
Grok,
law school
obviously.
professors told me that Wikipedia is trustworthy because it fucking cites its own sources.
It's
And he also said
yeah.
that his wife
For the
works
most
for
part.
Wikipedia. So
For the most part, Wikipedia
So-
sounds well, yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I think the idea that teachers tell you not to go on Wikipedia is because they believe in the institution of like education, you know what I mean?
yep.
And I guess there's just like this fear that like a website where anyone can become a member and edit things, even if it's more complicated than that, right? But like that's their vision of it.
well,
so
the
they get
problem was
scared.
it used to not be that complicated, and that's why it got such a bad reputation for a while. Like whenever Wikipedia pages just were in.
Oh, you mean when it was very new? Yeah, I agree. I mean, yes.
I gotta say, I think I'm the oldest in here, and yeah, when I was still in school or like in college or whatever, it was it was not. It was the wild west of information on Wikipedia. Like I remember people changing like a Wikipedia pages
Yep,
often
exactly,
to
that's what I'm talking
just for,
about.
like,
troll
the
people.
memes, the guy who makes
Yes.
Missouri bigger every day on
Yeah.
the US one.
By the way, speaking
That
of
one was
Missouri, I was getting a lot of chuckles when they were talking about the whole the bombers taking off from Missouri. I was like, yep, that makes sense.
Hey, there's definitely an Air Force base here.
We do.
Yeah.
Toten, do you have any? You still holding on to some of that wood I gave you?
Yeah, it's up in the chest up there.
Okay.
It's up in the spawn. There should still be like a decent amount of sacks.
All right, I'm gonna just take a.
And also, are you just looking for like building, or what are you looking for?
Oh, I need to make wood items for build. Yeah.
Well, you can also do the bamboo.
I survived for, you know what? I'm gonna take my brain, turn it upside down. I forgot.
There's a like unbelievable amount of bamboo down here
Let
that
me
you
go to
were,
there.
fully,
Oh, that's wonderful.
just
Yeah,
fill your gourd with as much as you can handle.
I need a user.
And gorge upon it.
IGN.
Read for the village. I just read your friggin' sign, dude. Oh.
Gosh.
Oh, good lord.
I did it.
Nope, you're right. I didn't even take a dent into the amount of bamboo that's there, and I made all the
Dude.
things
I had to make so many more boxes. I had to double it because it hopefully people start going through it is all I gotta say. Because we're gonna run out of space real fast.
Yeah, we're on the top chest already.
Oh no, it's been through the top chest a couple times. Like I've emptied out it more than once.
Oh, I see.
I've actually emptied half of those chests.
Yeah.
I got on today and looked over and I could see like all the entities that had from the mini map, right? I could see all the bamboo floating
Oh shit.
because the damn thing wouldn't pick anything up because the mine cart literally goes around when it's empty, right? So it was filled, like the hopper was filled so it wouldn't leave. So it just sat there and just kept on spawning or making more bamboo, but it wasn't picking any of it up because it had no
Maybe you
space.
should put a comparator on that top
It-
hopper, and when it gets
it
full, you
is.
just like.
There is. Like the comparator is for it to. What it does is it goes there, and once the first hopper's empty, it lets the minecart leave. Right, so it empties everything out. Otherwise, it would just never be able to keep up with the amount of the stuff. The problem is it's just ran out of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in both the builds for the sugarcane and for that is the comparator in both. Funny, the sugarcane is so much slower though compared to the other one, but it's also like 3 times the height. So, like that bamboo grows like crazy, dude. It's nuts.
Hey.
What you get?
A silk touch with efficiency 4.
Nice, very nice. These villagers, there's so many damn villagers.
I say half these Ghasts are just roaming free and happy, and then the other half of them are tied down and still as blissfully happy, but are they truly happy?
Who else has got them tied down?
You've got one tied down, and there was...
How
Oh, I
do
thought
get
there
a
was
gas
another one.
again?
Nether.
Nether, you go to the bone waste. If you go to the bone waste, there's the option there for you to be able to get a from the bones. Like if you go near a bone pile, right, you might find it's like probably gonna be a low chance since we've like pillaged the shit out of the closest ones that we've got. But it'll be right next to the bones. There'll be a dried gas right there.
Like a block you can just break and pick up.
Yep, and then all you gotta do is expose, like put it in some water, and what's it like? 20 minutes later, it'll pop up.
Huh.
Pretty cool. Okay, second Fletcher is up.
I'm coming for more sticks.
Stick.
Get over here, you silly Fletcher.
The noises this villager makes when I trade with him are very disturbing. I don't trust this man. Yeah. You should be able to trade with both of them as well.
Because we slept.
Yeah, I mean, it just takes time. So he'll offer you 2 sets of trays a day. The second set will be like longer, or not longer, but it'll be more like less profitable or more expensive depending on what you're doing.
Gotcha.
All right. Hey, little buddy, get back in the hole. I didn't want you getting out.
Huh. Come on, you're almost through Apprentice. No, you were almost through Apprentice. Ah. You know what? For the meme. Gotta do it. Oh, Jesus, that was so much money.
Yep.
It didn't get... Did I get him to Apprentice? I think it did.
Yeah, I mean, it will. If you jump up on that block, by the way.
On this?
If you jump, sometimes the XP will get locked behind them.
Whoa.
There you go.
Okay.
You're welcome. Shouldn't have said anything. I should just let you leave and then got it for myself. If only.
Do you want arrows for anything, you crazy old man? No, of course you don't, you little bastard.
Stop gangbanging this villager, boys.
Useless.
It's inappropriate.
Yo, free stuff. I'm here to give you some arrows.
Another villager is coming, by the way.
Oh boy, oh boy. So, alright, I have to offload some of these arrows. I'm just gonna create a bunch of random booby traps with all these random arrows. That'll be my ammo chest right next to the bed. That's
Random booby traps all over the place. Thanks, DJ.
You're gonna walk around somewhere and just from like, also it's gonna be completely from down the hall. Like it's not gonna be like right next to you, just a quick little like it's gonna be like like you're gonna be at the villager thing and I'm gonna calculate and time it so that way it just hits you when you're standing somewhere.
It's really nice of you. I feel like that's such a kind thing to do to people. So well thought out.
Now that part I'll agree with. I don't know about the first part.
It's a kindness.
It's a kindness to put me out of my suffering.
Yes.
Tear me apart like soft bread, please.
God, I forgot about that.
I can't believe you guys don't know the Mighty Boosh and don't know Old Greg. I'm very upset about this.
Old Greg, of course I know Old Greg.
They didn't. They didn't.
Dude, I thought you knew Old
I did
Greg.
not.
Oh.
You hadn't seen my downstairs mix-up? If you ever drink Bailey's from a shoe?
Ever drink Baileys from a shoe?
Tell me about the liquor. Yeah, see, you're getting all kinds of XP right now. I think we probably need, what do you think, DJ? 5 or 6 of these guys?
I
what's
said
your
5.
thoughts?
It's 6.
6? We'll go with 6.
Just
then?
because
Okay.
I know as soon as like people realize what's here, everyone's gonna hop on it, and 5 people, that's gonna fill up pretty fast.
I mean, if more than 1 or 2 people are here, it's going to be, even with 5 or 6, it's going to be bad. But, you know, hopefully we don't, you know, we're not all here all the time. So, but regardless, looking good so far. Looking good. I like it being on top of the damn farm, by the way. I like looking down, looking at the sugar cane. Very simple man.
Wait, so what are you trading with them?
Sticks. We're making sticks from the bamboo.
And we've got a bamboo
Oh,
farm.
bamboo can do that? I did not know that part.
Yes, yeah.
He's essentially
That's why this
automated
farm's-
everything to be real fast for us.
We can get, so like once I get a few more of these traders, then I'm going to start working on getting the librarians. And then we'll be in a spot where essentially we can just grab a book, grab our books, and, you know, enchant it whatever we need. Oh, good job, buddy.
Wait, I have no idea how librarians work in this game. I'll be honest. I don't know how any villaging stuff works.
So you can trade with villagers, right?
Yes.
And they take emeralds. So, in theory, right? You just trade them something, and then the librarians, what they can give you that's kind of like amazing is the enchants for certain things. So like mending, you get it from a librarian. You can also get it from like different chests in the world, but it's like a pretty low chance.
But how many? So like, and it costs emeralds though to get
Yep.
those.
So like I think the old one we had, like it cost 12 emeralds to get a book of mending. So
That's not
really,
bad.
and especially when you think that you can trade 32 sticks for 1 emerald with some of these guys right now. So yeah,
Sometimes
it's really,
it's 31.
yeah, if you're very beloved, yes.
So it's basically emerald farming now.
Yep. Lots of farming,
Essentially,
but
yeah.
yes.
You go from one farm in Minecraft to the next.
It really is how it works, though. It's kind of crazy.
It is. It's just how the game works. It's the easiest way to do it, though. Otherwise, you'll just struggle bust your way through the whole thing. I just hear the tinkling of XP next to me, and I look, and there you are.
Hi.
Hello.
That's me.
You said he's tinkling next to you. Ew.
Yeah.
Why is this man blocketed?
Public. Because I was fixing something here.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just make sure. I was like, did I break it?
Nah.
Right. I'm gonna die now.
No. That's
Don't do that.
crazy.
That's
no,
bad.
it's so slow. I need to take off my armor.
Why can't I die faster, damn it? Kill me.
I did it.
I just
Wow, he
watched them
really liked when
burst.
I bought those.
Yeah,
those
he
crossbows.
exploded. He exploded all over your face there. I saw
Do
it.
you? I did not like. Do you, do you have a fire, like a fucking fireplace or a furnace anywhere around here?
No, but we can probably do something about that. We
I
need,
say, you
we
got
need to
lava
put like the
buckets.
lava. At some point, I was gonna put a lava bucket down, like make a farm down here. I mean, the ones up top is where it's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna go empty these in those.
I'm doing the most tedious stuff right now, so it won't take a minute.
What are you working on at the moment?
This getting these villagers.
I mean, what do you need from me to get them up here?
It's a matter of getting them into a minecart, right? And you push them all the way down, and then you lock them in place. You know, very humanely, of course. I want to make sure we're always humane with what we do, right?
I mean, this seems pretty easy. What's the hard part?
It just takes a second, and then I gotta lock them in place.
Run faster.
If you wanna help.
Oh no, he went too far. Oh, I know.
Nope, he went exactly where he was supposed to go. Then I break this. Then I place this down. Then I walk a little bit further back. Hit, knock out those. Then I usually come over here and hope that can't get it there. Great. I gotta go to the other side. That's why I had to do the glass when you saw the glass. Because if I break the glass in the center, these guys will escape, right? Like they're slippery little bastards. So there we go. I love it. This guy, he's making me pay more. I'm pretty sure this is one of the ones I accidentally hit at some point. I've abused him, and so now he wants to charge me more. Jackass. Should've just done what I told you to do. All right, so that's, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got some on top of him. You want to jump up?
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm just trading some more.
You do have a forge here. We're gonna smack those guys together to give ourselves a power 2, unbreaking 2 bow. Pretty cute.
Very demure.
It could be demure if you want it to be. Why not?
All right. This guy won't trade with me anymore. There we go.
What a rude ass.
Yes. Because it's just too special. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna do one more Fletcher. That'll be the last Fletcher. That'll be good enough. And if we need to add more, when I do the beginning here, I'll do another row of them. See. We'll see how far we gotta go with these villagers. I'm curious, like, to what extent we've gotta go crazy. The fewer we have to build, the better. This is the most people we've had on the server since the new world.
Think so.
Yeah.
So how does netherite work? Like,
You mean like
How-
obtaining? You mean like making
so you get the like,
tools?
how do you make something netherite?
Okay, so you get the
Yeah,
ancient
fun.
debris from the nether, right?
Yeah, I already got that. I have
Uh,
netherite
And
ingots.
so, yeah, you got another. Okay, you got the ingots. Basically, you need to make a smithing table. It's not hard to make. You can find them in villages. It's also the block that makes villagers into blacksmith.
I got one at my
like
house, I'm pretty
profession.
sure.
I
And so
have a smithing table.
all you have to do is put your diamond. You have to put your diamond tools or armor in it. You have to put the netherite ingot, and you have to put I believe, a netherite upgrade thing. They just added those recently, and then it turns your diamond armor into netherite. It does remove all the enchants on it though, so keep that in mind.
So you need to have a smithing template to do this?
Yes, I don't remember how to get them. I'll be honest. They just added it like an update ago or two. Netherite upgrade template. Let me Google it.
Don't you have to
Netherite
find
upgrade
it?
is a type of smithing template. Is consumed. The item is found in bastion remnants. You have to get it in the bastions in the nether.
Once you get one, you can copy it with diamonds.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a recipe. Once you get one, you could use 7 diamonds and 1 nether rack to make a new one. But you have to
Yeah.
get one to start with.
I'm on my way to
Sounds cool.
sleep. No, I'm on my way.
Eat one more.
Sorry, can't be me.
It's all good. But yeah. So like once somebody finds it, just everyone needs to announce it so everybody can just make a copy of it.
Yeah. Just have one like in a chest somewhere to copy.
I grabbed
Yep.
chips.
Ooh, I'm in a cave and
On that note, I'm gonna go look for it.
Sounds good. Good luck with a bastion. You've been to a bastion? You'll know when you find it.
There's one
Under the
not too far.
fortresses.
It's not a fortress. It's basically just a big square or rectangular shaped thing. It's huge and it's made of black stone.
I went to where I keep my snacks and where my snacks are on my nightstand, where my chips were.
Oh.
They weren't fucking there. I look over to
Ooh.
Alex's side of the bed. That's where they were. Right there. Wide open.
Somebody stole them.
Wide open.
They've been
I left them
stolen.
open.
Thief. Now they're
Yeah, they-
stale.
Oh no, they're not. That's funny though.
Oh, good.
The stale chip incident.
Yeah. Look who's off.
Holy moly, we got so many peoples.
She's alive.
When I walked in there, she said she was feeling better finally.
So
Now
what?
we
I
need-
just grab some bamboo and go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the bamboo at? Oh yeah, it's just down here.
Go in the
Will you-
hole.
We don't have the villagers yet, do we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh,
Not
no, I
for
mean
the-
like the villagers with the trades. I'm sorry. What I meant.
we have the villagers with the trades for sticks. Yes, you can start getting your
all
emeralds.
right, look at you. I
I'm
didn't
already
realize
sitting-
that.
Okay, how do you turn them into sticks?
You take 2. So like take 2
You make
stacks
a
and
stick
put 'em
with bamboo,
vertical.
and it gives you a stick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same way you make it with planks.
Oh, I see.
So if you come up here, you'll get that. I'm just over here doing God's work. If you wanna, be so kind whenever somebody finds. Oh, there's 2 people sleeping. Now I'm gonna go try to sleep.
I wish I could. If you sleep, I'll log out real fast.
Yep, there we go. Oh, you joined in too quickly.
I'm sorry.
Where
Now
are
it's
these
good. Now you're good. Now you're good. Now you're good. Now you're good.
Where are the villagers at?
Up here. Like, well, well, either here or there, but
Oh.
there'll be an actual step eventually, but it's still.
Oh, I was not looking for a mine shaft, but I'm glad I found one. Let me get some string.
None of them are available to trade right now.
Between DJ and I, we've been monopolizing them. They should be here very quickly available.
Yeah, they restock pretty regularly.
Yeah, you'll be good. And we just made a day, so that's the beginning of a new cycle. And I'm about to bring another guy over there, so you know, if you want to chill, you'll have a fresh one. I'll let you do all the trading for. Come on, you jackass, move.
Okay.
Taking forever. Here he come.
What did I do?
Oh, Lord, he coming. You stole all the trades. You're just such a
No,
greedy.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
there's
Emerald
no trading
Gobbler.
reps currently.
You'll have some here in a second, dude. I'm bringing this guy if he wants to like move quicker.
Mm.
He is skating.
Yeah, he's trying.
Oh, so that's how you're supposed to get them in there.
Oh, server's lagging.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's been doing it for a little bit.
Yeah, I've noticed it when moving these guys that they have been lagging a bit.
Time to slaughter some cows.
Makes sense. We also got 7 people on, you know.
Yeah, like I say, the people probably is straining a bit more, but yeah. Cool. Trade to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We have enough stick trading action
I have
going on
had
here.
enough.
Now we can move on to the more fun stuff. Getting the
He's a
enchants.
novice now. What do I do after that?
Keep trading sticks until you like you're the only reason
okay, I
that
just
the
didn't
first
know.
ones the first ones, the only reason you even care is that you're trying to get emeralds. Like just keep on getting more and more emeralds. And at worst you're just gonna sit there and like sit on a horde of emeralds until I have all the trading books set up, and then you can be able to walk over and buy whatever you need. They'll refresh at some point here in a little bit too. I mean, shoot, I'm sitting on 65 emeralds at the moment, not including what I've gotten, like the little bit that I found personally.
Oh,
Rip.
rest in peace.
Ripperoni pepperoni. Where did my minecart go?
I'm sorry.
You stole it? You dirty bastard.
Oh, I found a pretty cave. I'm just gonna for a second. Look at this.
9 moments. Cave.
This is nice.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Yeah, look at that. I was dying with
How far away are you from spawn at this point with that?
that. Not very. Hold on, not like big. A lot of old deaths. Look at my hordes. I'm only like 500 blocks away.
It's wild. That's crazy looking.
Yeah. It's pretty though.
It is.
Well, time to get some obsidian.
Yep. Have fun with that.
That's a lot. And I guess there's a lot of redstone here too. I didn't bring my fortune pickaxe with me. It's like almost broken.
I just heard the killing of.
Yeah, that was a big
cows.
one. I'm not gonna lie.
I heard that.
That was pretty bad. I feel a little bit like a monster.
How could
It's
you?
okay, they don't have feelings.
The slaughtering of young cows.
It's okay. Cows aren't real.
Cows aren't real. What the fuck?
Steak. I
Their
love me.
nature's
some
the unicorn.
steak. Is that the case? Is that
Yep.
that is? Can
Yep.
can you explain this logic you have there?
No, I cannot.
No explanations. Obviously.
No explanations needed.
No explanations needed. Okay, that's even better.
Damn right.
Okay, come on. You dirty villagers, get out of the damn way of this cart. I swear to God. This villager needs to be evacuated. They stand in the way. Like, so I'll bring the cart in there, right?
Right.
And they'll stand in the way on the mine track to keep them from leaving. And it makes me so mad.
Do you need to make a fence for the cart?
No, it's fine. Like, the problem is like you go in there and you just like you push a cart onto like a mine cart on a rail, right? To have it catch one of the villagers. And then once you've caught one of the villagers, you do you push it out and you push it into the next bay where you're going to put them. So, just, unnecessarily difficult.
What does increasing a villager or trader from one level to the next?
More trades, cheaper stuff.
It can.
You got a lot more trades.
all
but
that.
The way we're mostly just gonna focus on like one good trade per guy, so it doesn't do too much.
Over time, like certain traders will probably get a bunch of levels. Like these guys will be maxed out pretty quick, I would guess, based on the fact that everyone will use them. Oh, shit!
What's up?
DJ, look over here. Look next to him. You notice how there's not a villager there?
No, that's crazy.
Yeah,
go?
no.
He ran away.
No, look.
Oh. Issue. I see.
Yeah. He escaped through the one way that he could escape.
What was
I
that
even
way?
think that by being. Hold on. I gotta see if I can.
Misbehaving.
I went to break the block that was holding him in. Now he's just going to wander around aimlessly. Son of a bitch. Okay, I gotta figure a way to get this guy up here.
He's a master. There's no point upgrading him.
Master of something. That's like masturbator something. Yes.
Who's baiting?
Norman Bates. Yes. Okay. He will eventually come out of his hole, and when he does, I will be waiting.
All right, you were full.
Okay. DJ,
Yeah.
you want to help?
What am I doing?
This is your moment to shine.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Go chase that boy out of that hole, so that I can get him back up
Huh?
to the top up here. Look, come here.
Uh-huh.
Look in the hole. No, come right.
Mm.
Go get that boy. Get that boy out of there.
All right. Y'all get. Y'all. So you just have to have a good talk with them. Y'all get. No.
Okay.
We talked about this. Don't you be pouty with
Don't push
me.
him too quick. Don't push him too quick. I gotta
Don't you be.
light these. I gotta light this shit up. Some bitch.
Listen.
Some bitch.
Don't make me do it, Mr. Man.
Mr.
Yep.
Ma'am.
Yep. Look at. Yep. There's a weapon. You get in. Nope. You get in.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I shot him.
Hold
Oh,
on.
I actually shot him. I didn't mean to shoot him, but I shot him.
Why did you do it?
Well, I didn't
Why
mean to,
did
but I
you
did
do
it. I
that?
didn't. Well, I threatened him, and he didn't think
That's
that I was.
the wrong kind of threatening.
Listen,
We're
normally
not-
it's a sexy.
No violence. No violence.
I didn't mean. Here, eat a steak, Mr. Guy.
Okay.
There's an iron golem here suddenly.
All right, he didn't eat the
They've
steak,
been-
but boy, by
there-
golly, is
there-
he trying to
there
run?
have been. Yeah, there've been. Okay. Okay. Are we going? Do I need to get involved with this?
I don't.
There's
Do you have a lead? I bet that would work famously.
I don't think can you put a lead on a villager?
I don't know, man.
No.
I'm pretty sure you
Wait,
can.
hold on. Put him in a boat.
Yeah, but maybe the boat would work. Yes. Here.
Yeah,
Hold on. Well, the problem is he's down in like an area with a bunch of redstone, so I'm wondering what's gonna if I can even place it
Yeah,
effectively. Push him in.
You can place.
we're
boats
golden.
on the ground,
See, look at
There
that.
we go. Well, the problem is there. Yeah, this is
Oh.
exactly what I'm talking about. There's stuff in here.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
Can you? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna here
No,
to
don't
get him
break
out.
it. Oh,
I can put it back. I can put it back. Like this is easy to put back.
All right.
Just get him to the front. So there's a cart. Get him so we get him on this cart. Okay.
How do we get him in that cart?
We just need to push him. Here. Now
All right.
get him out of the car. Get him out of that.
I might have. Okay.
Out of what?
So I'm out.
Okay. Okay. Now we need to get him out.
We break the bed. You stop.
Yes.
Stop. You go this way.
All we gotta do. We're both here.
Oh.
You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch.
You told me to.
This motherfucker. No. No, you bastard. Get in the hole.
Yes, we got him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, move. We just slide him in. Get in your hole.
A good push. There it goes. Big power. Big power. Iron Golem, you are super fucking things at the moment, Mr. Man.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm breaking this cart going or the track going back down because I don't want him to go back down. I'm okay with him sitting there for a minute until I fix the track. Jesus Christ, dude. Literally, he fell like I had literally used this pickaxe. I'm just tapping shit, right?
Listen,
like it's powerful enough.
Job well done. Job well done.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. We fucking did it. It's goddamn dirty son of a gun.
They put up a fight, but we still won.
I mean, good enough. That'll do.
Good enough for the girls we
I was
date,
gonna
right?
enchant something. Oh well, whatever.
Okay, here we go. Now, because I was about to begin, trader roulette. No. Oh. My
You
God, I
lose
just
him?
had a heart. No, I almost had a heart attack, dude. Like, no. Okay. The hole was still there. I hadn't plugged the hole, but I put him almost back in the same damn hole.
Oh my God.
It's not my day. Okay. Now the lectern. Okay, now you're going to turn into a fancy librarian. Excellent. Now you're not going to break the block. Yes, we've done it.
Huzzah.
The hard part is... And now you have a shitty friggin' trade. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
The best.
Okay. He's a real keeper. Okay, now I got to do the fun way of doing this. Blast
56 for
protection
one.
3.
Why did I? Oh, I whacked him, so I pissed them all off, didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, way to go, man.
No, just the one.
Yeah,
Whatever.
pissed them all off. You pissed them off, man.
I guess I pissed him
did it.
off.
You done did it.
What can I say? I'm a dirty bastard.
I'm trying to commit some kind of heinous crime upon the villagers.
They deserved it. Fuck them.
Damn. Damn.
Damn that boy.
Bobby. Who's not excited to watch King of the Hill, right?
excited to watch
Also,
King of the
I don't know if I'm super excited, but it is something I'll plan on at least check out the first episode.
Yeah. I want to see it. Like, it seems like it's kind of like so far it looks like they've, stuck to what made the original good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I see another curse of binding, I swear to God, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Feather falling 2. Nope. need to watch a movie while I'm doing this because it's gonna take forever.
I say I got
Hey,
music
blast
going.
protection goes up to 4, right?
No idea.
Let
Oh,
me
will you
look
still
at
here?
blast protection. Oh, feather falling 4 though,
Hey, there we
Ooh.
go.
but that's 46 emeralds.
I mean,
That's not a good number.
it's not great.
I think that's a good price for that one that high though, because anything
Yes.
ranked like, yeah, we're gonna go with that.
I
We're
think
gonna
that's a
lock that
good
in.
one. I
Yeah.
think that's a really good one. I mean, it doesn't take long to get that many emeralds with the trade.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm gonna lock him in with that then. So the first one we have feather falling 4.
Brad.
And you know
There-
what? I'm going to very much need that.
I-
Unfortunately, when I don't want to be saved, I'm going
You'll
to
be
accidentally not die.
That's how it
because-
works, right? That's
yeah,
exactly.
yeah. And then I'm
So-
gonna be, God, I hate this thing. Every
First trader locked in, boys. Here we go.
Very
Lock it
smooth.
in. I need
single
to
time.
go
Oh, that's what I
feed the
forgot. I
boat.
forgot a bow and arrow.
Son of a bitch. Go to bed, you little dirty bastards.
Okay, I'll go home.
They're still dude, I must have fed them so much bread the last time I was over here. Even though I have been pilfering all these villagers, they are still breeding, and they have bred so much that the beds are completely filled over here. They just horny bastards. When this is all said and done, I will put signs up saying what the trade is, by the way, guys. So it'll get there eventually.
That's good.
Doing pretty well. I'm gonna try to sleep. If anybody can sleep, it'll make the stuff go faster. Because all the villagers are in the beds, so I can't move them.
I cannot sleep. I'm in the.
One more.
If I DC, is that going to be good enough?
I don't know how many people are on right
I don't
now.
think so.
I think we're too many. I want mending, damn it.
Give me the mend.
I need all the mending. Once I get mending, then I'll actually give a shit about like enchanting my armor. Otherwise, it's just kind of a waste. It just burns through too quickly.
We're still waiting.
I guess nobody wants to sleep.
I might end up making them a bed.
You're. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need a damn bed now. Get away from you, dirty friggin' iron golem.
Zay, I am not good enough in Minecraft for you to be jumping like this and me to be chasing you. Okay. Zay, sleep, fool.
I could leave the server, but
I'm not
it's
worried
only
about
one
it.
more person. Yeah.
I'd leave too.
Oh, okay. Let's do it
Oh,
real
both
quick.
of you want to go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on.
just
There we
one
go.
and it was all we
Hurry up.
needed. Never mind. We're up.
Just one was what was needed.
Yep.
Just one person, but we're good now. Both of you come back. Ta-da! Ta-da! Okay. Back to village herding.
Hurting the villagers. Yes.
My-
Hurt them harder.
Yes,
Make
I
them
want them
suffer.
to. I want them all to suffer. I'm waiting
Let them
for.
suffer so that we may thrive.
I'm waiting for Crystal to complain about the humanitarian efforts that I'm squashing over here.
Yeah.
What have you done to them? Oh, you dirty villagers! Get the frick away from there!
Filthy villagers.
You dirty animals!
You dirty, dirty animals.
God damn it! There's a baby in the damn minecart. I don't want a baby in the minecart.
Gonna take the baby from the minecart.
Baby don't need to be in my minecart. Okay, excellent. Now it's not a baby in the minecart. I really should put a couple like powered rails up here. Not a good trade. I don't like that trade.
That pesky lava bitch. Ghast, you just walked through me and I'm a little uncomfortable now. Not necessary. Did I keep any stone? Sure did. Thick. What in the world did I just hear? Nope, that was my music. Okay. Hey, Toten, I'm kind of cleaning up the connection to our places.
Sounds good. I got mending, but it's friggin' 32 for cost. No. How are you? What are you talking about cleaning up, by the way?
Hi, Bo. Making it to where I can just walk to you and not have to parkour. If you want to change it by any means, please feel free to.
Well, so whenever we do the balcony and all that stuff that we talked about, and the glass and all that, I'll just make it where there's like a continue in the path and all that. But yeah, that works. I'm not worried about it right now. Maybe sad to get rid of a mending trade.
Right.
Yeah, but it's just, I mean, 32 is way too much. There's no reason. Do we want Bane of Arthropods 5?
Not really.
Or does anybody
need
actually give a
for
shit?
it.
No.
I would
Please,
not think
no. You're not muted, are you? Okay.
I would assume nobody would want it, but it is a max ranked one, so I was like, yeah, might as well ask.
Right. Oh. Ow, eyeballs.
Blink, damn it, blink.
I know, I always forget.
At least it's. I almost would keep it, but I'm not going to.
Huh.
There's a depth strider 3 that I just got.
I mean, that's not
But I already-
bad. That's
It's not bad, but there's more important things to get first.
yeah, you're probably right.
Like I'm looking for the primary ones that everyone's gonna want.
I didn't bring enough iron for this trip to the nether. Fuck.
What are you doing with iron in the nether?
Making 100 pickaxes as I go.
Ah.
Did you make them into blocks and then take
Yeah.
them with you? That's
Yeah.
That's the play. Yeah. I mean, if you're trying not to have to go back and forth, it makes sense. Yeah.
You got a stone cutter over here, probably. Where's your stone cutter at, Toten?
I think the only one that I have over here is up in the hut.
Gotcha.
I should have one down here, but
Not yet.
I have no home. I'm a homeless man who just wanders about making things.
Well, unfortunately, you're getting my stylizing, so I am horribly, horribly apologizing in advance now.
I mean, it looks fine. It'll do for now.
It'll do, pig.
I mean, I don't know what I just did.
You explored all the biomes in the desert or the nether.
Technically, maybe.
There's some weird like little blips that are like little blip zones in this one. Where they're like you walk through it and then it's gone.
Pig? What's
Huh?
hoglin? I'm fighting a hoglin. I've never seen one of these before.
Oh God.
Pretty gnarly.
They can fuck you up, man.
I survived.
Oh man, I almost would keep that, but it's not worth keeping.
I am not saving a single one, no.
Rip.
So much drowning. Wonder if you're doing the water
I'm doing
temple.
a lot of water work. That's why.
I was gonna say, you doing the water temple or water work?
Not quite on to the building part yet, but very soon.
How far away is the temple?
Okay, I see what you meant by hoglins can fuck you up.
Let me see. Temple is about.
You just knocked me into
about 1,000 blocks. I'm planning to make another.
I was gonna say,
highway.
well,
I
whenever
already,
you
got
make,
I already got the blue ice in a chest. I just gotta dig a tunnel.
yeah, you made. I was gonna say you had a shit ton. I remember.
Yeah. Oh, I got the ice from the glaciers I blew up.
I could do a slump.
For once, I could sleep. So that's fine.
Oh my goodness, I can smoothly walk to Toten's house. It's beautiful.
What?
There's now a walking path.
Yeah, I ran up and saw. It's nice.
Well, that's all I was I was just excited for.
The ability to walk back and forth without having to stop
Yes.
and parkour your way through. Yeah.
Yes. Multi-shot. Is that only for the crossbow or is that for the bow as well?
What was the enchant?
No
Multi-shot.
idea.
Only for a crossbow.
Oh, 28 still expensive. Son of a bitch. Got another one with mending, but he's. I'm looking for that like sub 15 would be great. Ooh, Smite 5.
Rad.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll work. It is 64, but with the way we can get emeralds, I'm not worried about that cost. Like, that's going to be expensive. I'm going to lock him in. Okay. So we've got Smite 5, and then we've got Feather Falling 4. That's a good start. Next villager.
Do we have more than one goat now? What the heck?
They spawn in the like more mountainous regions of the northwest part of our bowl.
Yeah. I put a lead on one of them that was nearby for Crystal. She wants them. One of the villagers escaped, or well, they were a baby, and so I wasn't really worried about him yet, but he grew up, and I caught him with another minecart, so I got 2 right now. Efficiency. Yes. And not meaning that I found efficiency, but you know, being efficient.
Yeah, I have a feather falling.
Oh.
I love the commitment, thank you. I am very grateful now. I will have big party in honor.
Ah, darling.
I found a drug Ghast. Nice.
Very nice.
A drugged
Yay.
ass? That's crazy.
drugged ass.
Drugged ass. What did he do to that donkey?
I found one of them drugged ass over here. Now I'm trying to do 2 at a time.
Super efficiency.
The most efficient.
Alright, let's test these boots.
Eat yourself off a cliff.
Beautiful. Let have a heart.
Nice. Hey, got mending. Fuck yes, 14. That's beautiful.
Holy cow, that's
Yep.
cheap.
Yep, that's a bingo. Right. Well, there's another one, and that was a quick and easy one. I like the cut of your jib over here, Mr. Villager. Yeah, with it being 14, I mean, people are gonna be able to very easily get their mending
Oh, yeah.
on everything. Yeah. Not like it would be that big of an issue anyway with all the sticks you can make.
What are you talking about? I definitely haven't emptied a chest.
Have you seriously emptied an entire chest already?
It's possible.
That's fantastic. I mean, it's good. We need to be emptying those chests.
I was trying to water bucket clutch and I
If-
fell.
Did like 4
if
chests
only-
earlier.
If
not
only, if
Couple.
only you had feather falling on your boots.
Quite crazy.
It's insane.
I'm on my last pick, man.
Okay, so we got mending. That was a big win right there. It's hilarious. I cannot believe this. I just got mending again with a different villager, and it's 14. Thank God that wasn't cheaper. I'd been mad. I've been like, this bullshit.
Alright, well now I need a book.
Up. There's a bunch up. Or no, there might be one over here. Hold on. Come here. I know there's a bunch upstairs, but there's also, I think, one in this chest here. Yes, I have a singular book.
Hell yeah, brother.
There you go. Going very well.
14 with a book.
I swear to God, it just gave me mending again. This time it was for 28 emeralds. Don't try to jip me. This is just bullshit.
Man, I'm really wishing I had that feather falling 4 right now.
I bet you were. I bet you were. Well, the good thing is when you're... Oh, man, the density for... I just literally got density 4. I'm not going to do it because, like, we don't have
Yeah,
hammers
we don't
and it's
need it.
not close yet, but we'll get it
I
eventually.
was gonna say, as much as I'd love to be selfish, no.
I mean, we'll get them, and the thing is like, this area is huge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine how many villagers we can get. We'll get max rank of everything we want, is the way I see it. So,
Oh yeah.
like, that was the reason I went so big with this damn thing. But your levels are looking real nice now.
They're pretty alright.
26. There, you're doing all right.
Where's my bow at? Unbreaking 2. Unbreaking 2, why not? Can I afford? No. Okay.
You know what would be nice? When I get done with this, depending on how much space we have left, maybe at the very back of this thing, put an enchanting table and that like a whole setup down here.
Not bad.
Oh
You know
my
what I'm
god, I
saying?
didn't want to die again.
Stop dying then. Why are you choosing death?
Do
Fell in
you
lava,
fear death?
and I was close to water, but I didn't make it.
I keep on getting it. I might take it one of these times if it's cheap enough, but Aqua
Crazy.
Affinity is actually quite useful.
Yes. Alright, burn the crossbows because I don't need them.
I have not seen sharpness once, by the way, DJ. Like, not a single, not even rank 1
Yeah, we got Smite
sharpness.
5. Not the
Yeah.
sharpness.
I mean, this Smite 5 at least it's useful. Like,
Mhm.
that'll get a lot of use, zombies and skeletons and all that jazz. Isn't fire aspect the one for your weapon, for your sword?
I think so.
Because flame is the bow.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, so we got the villagers. Is there any other work we're needing to do?
Okay. You want to do some like easy work real quick?
I don't know. Sure, whatever.
All the leather up top and all the leather down here, grab it and make books. Just like turn it all into books.
Grab all the leather copy.
Because there should be some in the chest over here, and then up top there should be like, I think she had like 6 stacks of leather already for us.
Brad,
So
have you already
then-
made all the paper, or does that need to be converted?
it'd need to be converted.
That's fine.
But you've got the sugarcane right below me that you can grab, so
Huh.
yeah, plenties. Plenties.
Fuck off. I died.
You're right there.
No, dude. I just found a bastion.
And then you died immediately.
Yes.
That's how it
Fucking
works.
Hogland came out of nowhere.
Those Hoglins are real fun, man. They're real peach.
It was following me around as I was running.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up, dude. I mean, the worst is like if you get like 2 or 3, like 3 of them on you or 4. That's some nightmare fuel. They do some work on you.
I'm angry.
Dang it, I went in the bamboo one, not the sugar one.
I'm so angry.
I mean, at least you know where it is.
No, I don't, dude. I was just going south.
No.
I have no
but
idea
you,
where it
but
is.
You have the
don't
map
the-
you have the map that I have. It'll tell you where you went.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
I took so many weird ass paths.
to
It'll
find
literally
where
tell you
you're,
your
like,
last death.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah.
I understand. More so, like, I know where to go. I don't know how to get there.
That's
Facts.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's shitty. Eh. Eh.
That is exactly where I'm at right now.
Oh, there's another villager down here who's wandered. He's wandered free. But you won't be free for
Alright.
much longer.
You said leather was upstairs, like in one of the hut chests?
Yeah, one of the hut chests. Yeah, she had a bunch sitting there.
God damn it, I need a better stair. I need to make you better stairs. This stuff aggravates me so much.
Make something temporary.
I
don't care.
will.
I don't care. Yeah,
That's
it ain't
my
hurting
that's
my feelings.
that's the thing that bothers me. I don't give a fuck about what it looks like as long as it's functional. It's feng shui is all I ask.
That's the feng shui. Why is it not feng shui in here? You're the guy from the episode from Outlaw Star, the feng shui episode.
I don't know if I know that one.
It's when Jet meets the. I don't remember what's the. It's mostly a Jet episode. Later on in the show. I don't think a lot of people love the episode, to be honest with you, because it's a very different tone.
Sure.
But I mean, that's just Cowboy Bebop in a nutshell.
All right, I made ahead of time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 pickaxes.
What level are you at?
What? 45.
Dude, fucking go make a diamond pickaxe that's good and then enchant it.
Dude, I have 2 diamond pickaxes with efficiency 4 and unbreaking 3.
And what are you making all these iron ones for, man?
Because I really don't like using my diamond pickaxe.
That's a
This guy.
wild take.
I like to make
It's a
my
wild
life
take
more
when we're about
difficult.
to get mending.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, welcome.
Thank you.
Of course, buddy.
Oh, Izzy, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
At the from the last server, we have a lot of the farms back.
Nice.
Or maybe not a lot, but we've got quite a few back.
That's what's up. I am working on a project on me and Trevor's base. Also, I need a ton of sand. Does anybody have a ton of sand?
Nope.
I know where to get a ton of stuff.
Yeah, say we know where it's at.
Where's it at?
About 800 blocks directly north.
Yeah, I was
North.
gonna say
Yep, there's a
you're-
desert and a badlands. A red
You
sand and
guys,
sand.
your guys' hut is like almost right over the tunnel. Yeah, you're building right there.
Yeah.
If you literally just go straight north, like
Okay.
you're literally a straight north, and you will find a desert and badlands.
Cool.
And it's like a huge desert and badlands as well.
You're I'm sorry, just to clarify, because I am meeting you for the first time. You are the
Yeah.
I need a user underscore?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. I'm the Blobblety, yeah.
W. Do we have trading yet?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Not everything, but we're
Yeah, it's still work in progress, but we got the big ones.
Oh my
a couple
God.
of the bigger ones. Mending is now up. We are rolling with mending.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my god.
I'm
We
working
have
right
an
now.
entire row of books.
I would say by the time
Oh,
I get
yeah.
off tonight, hopefully I get this XP farm up and running. So you get mending, we're gonna get fucking max everything.
Yeah. We're on a speed track straight to being able to go back to getting Electra and all that jazz.
Word.
Alright, I've made a stupid amount of books. What am I doing now?
Just dump
Read
them
them?
over. Yeah, reading them. Yes. Bring them down here. Put them in that chest with the all the bread and everything that we got for the
You
villagers.
guys know.
Oh,
I
okay.
want them over here just in case, because in case there's good, like, as I'm gonna keep on trading and doing this, I just want to be able to like store free books. So because at a certain point I don't need mending 20 friggin' times. I don't mind giving it to people for free,
Right.
Oh, how sweet.
and it also just frees up people doing the trades. Because if you're just doing it for like a mending, then it's kind of not a waste, but it's less useful. So, and then I probably still need to make more lecterns and shit at some point, so I'll definitely need to do that.
You know, one of my first
people I was ever interested in. My Minecraft girlfriend broke up with me through a book and quill when I was like 11.
Oh,
I swear to God.
Damn.
Well,
dude.
so,
She put it in my chest.
that's pretty awful.
And she put a hole in my chest.
Somebody
Damn.
said they wanted Silk Touch, right?
Yeah.
I do.
That's, I mean, it's just nice to
Yeah.
have on hand, absolutely.
For 6 emeralds, we have 6.
Oh, that's cheap. Hell yeah, man.
Yep.
Golly.
Yep.
My goodness.
And that's why I wanted the book. Because now I just literally just have one sitting here. Cool. Yes, we're making good progress, man. Solid. Yeah, that's friggin' fantastic. These villagers are still, I swear to God, breeding over here. Like I haven't fed them in like at least an hour, and they're
They
still
lack
breeding.
a to folk.
The fuck.
They lack a to fuck.
Just throwing bread into them again. I'm like, okay, here, boys, start doing your weird stuff again. Oh, there's a lot of hearts. Oh my God, it's an orgy.
My goodness.
Hide your kids. Hide your wives.
Hide your kids and hide your wife.
Hide your husbands too.
Damn.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
And hide your husband.
Hide 'em.
Snatching
That's what we're
everybody
looking
up all
for.
around here.
Oh God, I pressed the drop all button on the Carrions mod.
Oh,
Oh, it's all good. I picked it all up, all good. I got so
Well-
scared though.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, it's not the first time I've done that. Oh my God, I wish I could turn it off and just lock it or something.
Really.
It's useful. I like the mod. Yeah, man, I just
Yeah.
wish I couldn't press those buttons sometimes.
Sometimes I make mistakes.
I am not a perfect man. All right, I am gonna say building the XP farm is going to commence now.
Hell yeah. That's some
Let's
good,
go.
That's some good news.
1.5 kilometers away from my dead body.
Oh God. These items are on.
Why?
Damn. All right, what are we gonna find next? I've gotten some good enchants already. I'm hoping I can keep this rolling.
Yeah,
At
good
least I
shit,
got
man.
these 30 pickaxes.
Seems a slight bit excessive, but sure.
No.
Yeah.
No such
Yeah.
thing.
It's slightly excessive. I mean,
You said you got.
No.
I'm breaking on your diamond ones, right?
Yeah, I refuse to use those.
you
Those
could
are
come
only
get-
used for special occasions.
You could have
What is,
just come and got mending
what-
over here, like
What
legit.
is the durability of an iron pickaxe? Like, and what's the number?
I don't fucking know.
Well, you have it on your hand, don't you?
It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say
Press-
a number.
It's
Right, ready?
F3
Press,
H.
press F3 and H
F3 and H.
at the same time. Yes.
Alright.
It should say extra tooltips shown or something like that,
Yeah.
and then hover over it. And
Uh,
it should give you the number.
let's see. Okay, so 250.
250. A diamond pickaxe is 1561.
Uh-huh,
And with within breaking 3, that's about a 25% chance to take a durability. So you're really realistically looking at about 6,000.
Yeah,
But-
exactly. That's why I'm using my iron.
And that's
pickaxe.
why you're saving them. I understand. Completely makes sense.
Save them for a rainy day when you don't
Yeah,
need
no,
them
no. I
anymore.
I save them for whenever I find nether quartz or diamonds or netherite.
Save them because eventually one day you might randomly get the urge to mine 6,000 blocks. And I understand.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
I
And I
absolutely
won't
understand.
even use that when I do that 6,000 blocks. It's just gonna be an iron pick.
my
You may as well
brain
put
hurts.
the diamond pickaxe in an item frame, bro. Put it on your wall.
Nope, I have to carry it just in case I need it. In fact, I have to
gotcha.
carry it and a spare of the exact same tier.
Makes sense to me, man.
There's a level of cope there, that's for sure.
Yeah, no,
There's
I mean,
no coping.
to
Yeah,
me, logical, man. Honestly, this guy is maxing out.
Highly.
Yeah, exactly. I max it out.
He is mind crafting over there. That's for sure.
All right.
What
I'm
enchants do
gonna-
we have right now
Right
in
back.
total? I
Smite.
heard silk. I heard silk. I heard mint.
Oh, bingo!
Feather
Bingo!
falling.
Bingo! Guess what we just hit?
What do we get? Sharpness.
Efficiency?
Efficiency friggin' 5.
Yeah,
That's a
that
good
sounds
one.
right.
20 for 24.
Not terrible.
No, that's really good. That's actually really friggin' good. It's really good.
Oh, did we find this villager outpost?
There's like 4 or 5 around the
There's
bowl.
a shit ton. Yeah, there's a shit ton around the entire.
It was the one by the Badlands. I don't know if it's been raided yet because I want the horn out of it. If there is one.
All right. Well, efficiency has been procured. That's and cheap too.
W-mans.
Maybe we'll find sharpness here soon. DJ, I think you cursed it. I'm just saying.
I didn't do nothing.
You asked for it, and so it's not showing.
I existed.
Look at, by the way, all the villagers down here, dude. You haven't been down here? I have barely touched this shit, and they still are breeding. Fucking criminy.
They really took after the bunny rabbits.
They like wabbits. Indeed. I need like go get some sticks myself and do a little bit of trading. Are you just pouring out all the trades right now?
I might have hoarded all the stick trades. Not all of them,
Oh
actually.
my god, you.
I've only done the last 3, and the first one I just started. No, first one I just finished.
Because I'm running low, and every time I have to do it like lock in a trade, I have very minimal options. Let me see here.
You just mean you needed some diamonds?
Hmm?
Are you needing diamonds?
No, I'm just
Put all
needing
the poor villagers in the well, bro.
No, well, oh my god.
Who did that shit?
I don't know.
Wow.
What a savage animal. I like their style.
That's so crazy.
That's outrageous.
This skeleton just tried to 360 me.
Hey,
No-scoped
yeah,
shit.
he'll do that.
If he no-scoped your ass, that'd been real problem there, man. You checking out the efficiency?
Oh, I'm just kind of standing, honestly. Okay.
I'm coming back for it. I need some emeralds, though, so I need some sticks.
Alright, I'll go to sleep so we can cycle them.
Yeah.
Toten, you're gonna need to make me a spare bedroom with how much I'm staying over here.
Mm-hmm. Make bunk beds.
Love it.
Yep. There we go. Jump in the bed.
Hey, another dried ghast.
Yeah, they're not. I feel like they're not that uncommon, really, when you start getting into there.
Yeah, no, they're pretty common.
Alright.
I mean, considering how
Oh, look,
many we have
a
floating
third
around
dried
here.
ghast.
Yeah, we
Well,
definitely.
everybody can have a dried ghast.
I think we already have everybody having a dried gas almost.
Are they the friendly ones?
Yeah,
I haven't claimed one yet, but there should be enough.
the blue one is mine. So
I'm gonna have like 8 of them.
You get one.
you may have one, and you will like it.
Okay, what if I just leave a bunch unclaimed then?
We don't need that many. I think there's no
then
more.
Then
There's
they'll be
only
murdered.
like 8 people on the white list, so we literally don't need more than 8 at the moment. Maybe or 2 extra at max.
You missed out on me moving a villager with mine.
I'll
That
keep
was
in
pretty
mind.
funny.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna have them in a box.
I'm Mary Poppins over here, man. Yeah, I'm down to. Considering how many trades I've done, right? I'm down to 20 emeralds from locking these things in.
Here,
Why do I
let me
keep
give
hearing
you
a
a couple.
creeper?
Kill.
Because there's a creep.
I'm in my house.
Oh, all over my face. What will I do? Thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome, you fucking perv.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny.
It was great.
thought
I loved
was
it.
Tasty.
I didn't know emeralds were sweet.
Have you been eating pineapples again?
Maybe. They're kind of sweet.
Kind of sweet. Mm.
Also, did I tell you if you see this funny chest near your bed, don't worry about it?
What is the?
That
I
was
feel
my...
like I'm going to be drugged with that chest.
No, that chest was the chest that held my shit while I was farming the sticks. Because I finally, on my last trip down, I'm like, I'm maxing this out. I don't want to keep going down here.
Uh-huh. By the way, another thing you guys can trade is paper. Because there's a couple of these librarians that are doing paper trades.
Even trade, baby.
What you buying? What you
Oh my god,
selling?
I have a whole nother stack down here that I didn't pay attention to. Okay, sure. I have a bunch.
Of what?
I have a stack and
Of
2
emeralds?
emeralds, yeah. That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Well, I mean, listen, there's better things. It's good to have a bunch. It's good to have a bunch.
Holy crap, it's 5 hours?
Well, we've been accomplishing shit.
Yeah.
5 hours of playing?
Yeah, I've been playing for 5 hours now. They've been playing for longer. Toad's been on all day.
Yep, I have
That
been.
means.
Been on a mission from God.
Did Captain go away to go do something? Or did he just get off for the now?
Oh, he got off.
Okay, because Eli's wanting to play Get the Fuck Out. Is that one that you have?
No, I don't.
Damn it. But he's
I'm
been
gonna be on
asking to play
Minecraft for a
that.
little bit because I got a project that I'm working on. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Oh. Are you looking for the farms?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so farms are down here, and then the villages are up there. You're in the
Cool.
wrong spot.
You have sticks I may borrow?
No. But there's a shit ton of
Really?
bamboo down here that you can go to. Go down here.
Yeah. Everything is self.
Man just asking me
gosh.
for sticks. I was gonna say, I don't have the sticks. They got the sticks.
I built an industrial complex over here, man. This is, it's a machine. It just works. It does what it does. It's been a team effort, though. Like, everybody over here. A couple of us who've been.
How much is
busting
that
our butts
fucking
trying to get it
efficiency?
going. Efficiency was expensive.
Was that the whole stack?
Oh, no, it was 24. It was cheap.
Oh, okay. I'll do the 24 one.
Cheap. It was cheap.
What a deal!
I need a ton more paper or sticks. Oh my gosh.
You can make both. We have the technology.
You wish.
I feel bad just taking a bunch of bamboo though. I guess
No,
it'll
it's literally an
refill,
auto
but-
farm. Yeah, yeah.
I
It's,
mean that thing literally, dude, will fill up if people don't take shit.
yeah, the
So,
only reason it's
there we
empty,
go.
it's so empty, is because I've been farming the fuck out of it.
Or
Ah, shit. Of course, now I need to go grab a book. Oh, also, if you need a book,
There's the book. Yeah, I guess,
yeah, at the
it's
far
right there.
end, there's a whole chest of books.
okay.
Just take just what you need, though, please. Because
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
using
yeah.
them for all this stuff. Yeah.
I got you.
Cool beans. There we go. All right, come on, give me a good book. Ooh,
Hell yeah.
protection 4.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
How much
That
for
would
how
be
much?
good.
it's not bad.
51 though, it's expensive.
Oh, that is expensive. I don't know.
See, the big ones are all like you get lucky if you're gonna get like sub 20, like a 20 something for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but remember, it's also extremely easy to farm emeralds.
It's true, and so I'm kind of like sitting there going, I just would
Especially
rather.
with the bamboo.
I'm gonna lock it in. I'm locking that one at 51. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's more important to get all of them quickly, I feel like, and at reasonable prices at least. Like the mending being cheap, you need mending on everything. So like mending needs to be cheap. That's the one that's like the,
Books are
the
down
big
here.
one. Yeah, it's in the chest right there.
Cool. Oh my gosh, that's a ton of books.
Well, I mean, did you look on the other side of the farm here? When you get
Oh.
done with this, walk around to the left over here, and you'll see why.
Okay.
You'll see the maniac level shit we're doing.
Word.
All right, come on. One of you jump in this cart, please. Yep, there you go.
Oh my word. It's a ton of cows, bro. Golly.
Yeah,
You
don't
hit
worry
the
about
button.
don't worry
if you
about some of
hit
the
the button-
materials. It's wonderful.
You say hit the
You just-
button.
Yeah, hit the bottom one.
Wow.
Talk about an efficient farm, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cook all your steak and get your leather.
Amazing.
worry. Yep.
Perfectly tanned, steak cooked to medium rare, just perfect. Mm.
Yep. The right
Mm.
season. There's even seasonings. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, now you're getting bougie with the seasonings. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm very bougie, man.
That's crazy.
That's crazy
We-
talk.
We're using more than salt and pepper in this bitch.
Onion powder, bro.
Throw that garlic
Onion
powder. Throw that garlic powder on there.
No, we're using fresh minced garlic, man. This is a game changer with some butter.
Oh yeah.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah, my mouth is watering too.
All right,
Yeah,
I got
there
rid
goes-
of that fucking block that was in the middle of here because it was
It's
Just
pissed you
terrible.
off.
terrible.
I could tell it was making you angry. You're raging inside.
The pain in my hoard.
I'm not gonna go back there.
You never
I just
return.
fell into lava again.
It's not gonna happen, boys. It's over.
It's Jover.
It's all Jover. Yeah.
It's all Dover.
Bend over.
Who's Ben?
I don't know, but he bends over a lot. Okay, you know what? I may have survived.
Arrow of Healing? Oh, that's actually fun.
Err.
Okay.
I want
I
to shoot
survived.
this straight up in the
Somehow.
fucking air. Hold on a minute. How do I choose which arrow I'm shooting?
Oh, what is one of these guys have healing arrows or something?
Uh-huh.
Which one? Oh, the last one. What the hell? Dude, that'll be amazing. Dude, that's cheap as heck, too.
All right. Hopefully. Well, is it healing you?
No?
I hit him first, so he has less health.
Why are you
Right.
now trying after he gets
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's the whole
didn't-
point.
It didn't.
Oh, it didn't damage him.
Yeah, it hurt me. That all it did was hurt me.
Hold on.
Oh.
It's because I have those arrows. Hold on a minute. I don't want those. Yeah, that one works.
That healed me. Yeah, that healed
Nice,
me.
cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to have. You could have somebody be like a backline healer
Uh-huh.
while we're doing shit. That's kind of dope, dude.
Oh, now I gotta name this. What do I name a healing crossbow?
The other one's
Crossbow of healing.
I mean, the other one's got fire resist. We got night vision for the other one. Dude, like these arrows actually are pretty neat. When you get all the rest of these guys up to max level like that. That's wild.
Enderman just carrying around random ass blocks.
Yeah, it annoys the hell out of me, by the way. Because they put it in random spots, like in your builds, and then you're like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Enderman griefing me, I see. This, by the way, TJ, still have... The only sharpness I've seen has been the level 2. This. What the... Life... Disclosure.
What's it called?
Jesus. Oh, that's fucking good, man. Yeah, we need more of that in our lives. Sharpness 2 again. This fucking thing. Give me what I want, you ass.
It's in your inventory.
Oh, I see it.
So
Amazing.
that is fantastic. I need unbreaking. That would be, at this point, I really want to see unbreaking. That would be nice.
Halfway to my corpse. And I'm dead.
Nice. Are you dead?
No, I've fled from like 3 hoglins that were right next to each other.
Oh, you're saying you lied to us. Maybe
Yes, I lied to you.
That's outrageous.
Ooh, an arrow of night vision. 22 seconds, which kind of sucks, but that's something still.
It's actually pretty neat. There was also a fire resist in there, too.
Mm-hmm. I did see that one as well. We just need to get the rest of these guys leveled up just to see what fun shit they have.
We're for sure. And then I was going to say the other thing is based on what I'm thinking here, I think we'll actually be able to put a few more Fletchers. Honestly, we might just make the first like 4 or 5 spots on both sides of this just Fletchers. And then, because I mean, it just gives us more options. But, I mean, we'll definitely see some of the higher level stuff.
Okay. You still just farming these guys over?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to help at this point, you want to do, well, we got to go sleep, but you want to try to do this? You want to wrangle them while I'm working these guys?
Dumb question. Couldn't we just make a mine cart that circles around all the beds? And it goes in a circle, and then we have a lever that turns it to get it out?
You could. It is. The problem is so what you're going to see in this room is that there's so many villagers, and there's not that much space. And so they block themselves. So basically what you end up doing, the easiest way to do it is like this. You do this. You come in here. You drop the cart next to one, and you push his ass out. He's gonna like get hurt by this, but you literally just do the down, like you use the trap door and you push him out. And once he's that, he'll just zip over here, and then every time you're ready to do the new one, you just break these, replace one down, that whole jazz. So if you want to do that, I'll give you a cart. We can go to sleep, and you can do that. Huh? That
Oh, so I can go to sleep.
Oh,
But I
we need one
think
more person. My bed's closer.
I think I am ready to. I think
Get
I'm
off.
about Minecrafted out for the day.
Good to see you've been playing quite a bit.
There's monsters nearby. What? Why is there a
There's
monster near my
snake in
house?
boot.
What monster is near my house?
Well, with us having enchants at this point,
We're pretty
And-
much caught up once we get people materials,
yeah, I mean, it's really just getting the materials at this point, and
diamonds and weapons.
yeah, getting us all enchanted and diamond out. Which I mean, that's honestly that doesn't take that long when you got this shit.
Yeah.
But if we can get that, then I mean, sometime this week we could be doing.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like Thursday, Friday, or something. We could do the end.
Do Friday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Thursday I won't be there.
hmm
Though, we'll see how much. Well, as I say that, so like my guild, my guild, literally raids 2 different versions of Warcraft on different days. So, even if I want to get out on a Thursday, like even if we get out or they stop raiding on Thursdays, the other version will pick up on Thursdays. I'm positive of that. 'Cause
All
they
right.
even mentioned it. They're like, oh yeah.
Well, chat, that's going to be the end of Minecraft for now. I was actually supposed to start playing some GTFO, but I'm not sure if that's still going to be happening. So keep an eye on the announcements, but I'm going to go take a rest, stretch my legs, and talk to you guys soon. Keep your eyes on the announcements. Bye, guys. Have a good night.